Alright, welcome back. We are getting a freaking late start today. Skyrim's done. We're fully modded again. Uh, I took my time with this one. It took me 3 days to get about 1,437 mods. Patched properly, set up, etc., etc. Normally I do it in about 12 hours. Seems to be my record for something that size. So it's on the smaller side of the list, but it will be back probably tomorrow, and definitely this weekend. We will have to see. I'm gonna have to see what times. I know there's things going on. Karn's got his stream on Saturday. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna bring it tomorrow. Well, we'll see. The reason I say we may do it Saturday after Karn's stream is that I still have to set up the character. So I have the character in mind. It's just a matter of getting the character set up, geared, sort of get the start going, set up the MCM, which, I mean, not that the MCM takes a while, but it's pretty particular, so, you know, you figure 25 minutes for the MCM. We're going to be going full Frostfall, Sunhelm, so the needs mods are going to be in there. Food and drink, obviously, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be set in for a long play. I feel like I've had my fun with Starfield. And if I'm being honest, as much as I enjoy this game, it's not Skyrim. I'm hopeful that when the official modding tools, because the modding tools and the CK are supposed to be out next year, is now what everybody's saying. Along with the first DLC for Starfield. So I'm thinking the DLC comes out, the creation kit for Starfield comes out, then maybe we pick it back up, we get started on modding it. Aside from, you know, stuff that's being done without the official, at least the official CK. Because a lot of the stuff that I do, mod-wise, is either done through that or Xedit. Whether it's patching, I don't do any texturing. Let me rephrase that. I don't do any of my own texturing. I'm not, it's not anything I've ever picked up before, so I'll leave that to the people that have been doing it for a while. Plus, of course, if I started doing that, I'd just be inundated with messages saying, "Oh, well, can you change it to this color?" And that. No. Is what it is. I'll let other people deal with that. But yeah, we'll pick it up again. I'll probably stream some things here and there if I feel like there's a cool character concept. The problem with the game like Starfield versus Skyrim is that if you think of it like this, right? There's potential for this game. And I say potential because it's so new. There's really no lore for this. There's really not. There's what the game has given us so far, and then of course there's headcanon, you know, make shit up, which honestly only takes you so far in certain things. There's only a few people that have done true Let's Plays that have been able to headcanon it properly, aren't doing it anymore. Or they moved on, and they're not even into Bethesda games from what I've seen. People that I've followed on YouTube for ages, you know, we're going 10 plus years now. Most of them are gone. Or they're there, but they've moved on to other things, and they have no intention of picking that up. They don't really have any intention of picking Starfield up either. From me asking around to see, hey, are you going to be doing this and that? The only one I think that's doing anything is Major Slack, and Major Slack is doing a walkthrough, which it was different with Skyrim. I liked his walkthrough challenges. But this game is so new, like everybody's walking through it by themselves. I don't want to have to, go to them for content for something I'm doing myself at the same time. I'll just make my own character and walk through it myself. And the other thing about that is like a lot of, and I'm not singling him out, but I'm just saying like a lot of his content is like you're really min-maxing stuff. I already play on the hardest difficulty for all these games anyway. It's not like the difficulty's the challenge with this. This one's even more dumbed down than Skyrim was. Oblivion was more challenging than those two. I'm assuming Fallout was probably a little more challenging than Starfield is. Having said that, I do enjoy it for what it is. But there's really not a lot of lore, and that's kind of what I like. That, and there's got to be a lot of things that Bethesda needs to do to really get me personally on board with this. Not that a company cares about one person. What I'm saying is that there's things in this game that I've found and other people have found and other people have pointed out. I'm sure there's like a ton of talk on Reddit or elsewhere about what needs to be fixed, what they've seen. And Bethesda, if I know anything about them, is they are going to wait for modders to fix a lot of these things. The problem with that is I'm personally tired of them, and this goes for like any game publisher or whatever, leaving it up to people that create mods to fix their shit. They should really be doing this themselves. Take some pride in what you do, right? Just like we take pride in stuff we make, them as a as a company, as a publisher, should be taking pride in patching and fixing their own stuff. I have the feeling they're not going to. They're going to put out the bare minimum, and then of course you have the two camps for the air quote here Starfield unofficial patch. Of course you guys know Arthmore is going to be putting out a version, but the official version is not coming from him. The official version is coming from Halgari, and he's got a team of a bunch of people backing him. And that was even announced on Nexus. If you go to the Nexus page and you go to, I want to say the community tab. I don't have my Nexus page open, and I don't feel like alt-tabbing out. But you guys can go there and check it out. If you scroll down, there will be a topic referring to that. I believe it's him. Simon's part of it. There are a bunch of other people. I think maybe Picky. I'm not sure who else. They have a team. And that's apparently who's in charge of the Starfield unofficial patch, which is great to see, because that doesn't mean, it means we don't have to deal with Arthmore's crap anymore. We dealt with it enough with Skyrim. I'm sure he's going to be making stuff for Starfield, etc., etc. Personally, I just got tired of the BS. And it went back and forth. This is even prior to me being on being on the PC platform. This is going all the way back to console days with SE, when we first got console modding. So we're talking 2016, very early 2017. Okay, and it was just a lot of back and forth. He seems to just want to argue about a lot of stuff that doesn't need to be argued about, and the God complex thing is there. multiple people have pointed it out, but there's no talking to a person like that. I'm sure if I knew him and, met him and sat down and had a conversation with him, he's probably a decent dude. Kind of a tool online. So I just avoid him. I'm hoping the patch that gets put out by Helgari and them is solid. I know it's going to be. I mean, he created Wabbajack. He's done a lot of other things for the community. He has a YouTube channel. He seems like a decent guy. He goes by his real name, which I'm not going to say, but you guys can find it. It's actually pretty easy to find. Which he does like walkthroughs, and he does like mini tutorials on some things that he's created. Some for Wabbajack, some were for some other things with Skyrim, etc. But he seems like a decent guy. So that's where we're at. Skyrim's coming back. We'll probably get to it, like I said, as early as tomorrow. I'm done. Like I said, it took me about 3 days. I took my time with this one. We're almost like 1,500 mods, so it's not, like I said, it's not the largest list, but it should be pretty stable. I was gonna finish it off tonight, but I wanted to get to this because there's a little bit more that I want to do. Hey, wind. Hold on, let me back out of here. No, does not recognize. There we go. Okay. And James, welcome in. Let me just see here. We're, what are we doing here? Okay. We're level 32. We're gonna travel to the key. I don't have a bounty. We have to go back to the ship. I was right here. We were doing the thing for Unity. So, the ancient ruins. I've already done that. Let's go back to the Kepler. Oh, you're welcome, Wind. I was just saying, there's only so much Starfield that I'm going to be doing. Skyrim's probably going to be back tomorrow. I have to figure out a schedule for the weekend. It's because my Skyrim streams aren't like my Starfield streams. Starfield's basically just sit there, play the game. Whereas Skyrim's a little more involved and in-depth. But I also don't play it for as long. Which is probably a good thing. I'm definitely going to go Saturday. I know Karn's got his stream, so I will probably be going live Saturday as well. If I start tomorrow, episode 2 will be Saturday. If for whatever reason I get stuck, because I do have a few things that I actually have to do, that I may not get to the PC, then I may just stream Starfield tomorrow and we'll start episode 1 on Saturday. The rest of the weekend, obviously, we'll have to play by ear. But then, next week it's just go, go, go. It's going to be Skyrim. You almost didn't recognize the Kepler? I love it. Yeah, I changed colors. I didn't really change much else about it. I think I added the shield. I added the Vanguard shield. We changed some weapons around, and there was something else I did. There comes the grav. It's almost like it didn't want to come in. Yeah, the Kepler's a freaking awesome ship. I like it.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
So we're on the UC side of this. Mine's unrecognizable. I went with the Nova Star. Rebuilt it into a 2-level C-class fighter with 7,900. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, you got like double the cargo I have, or close to it. As far as like the weapons and stuff, like mine does great for right now. I'm not going to be adding like a million fucking auto turrets.
10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of
Mostly because I don't. I mean, we have money, but you're just gonna lose it anyway.
versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Yeah, better off
Sounds
dead.
like you did the
I
fleet
think
of favor.
Nvidia has an update, by the way,
Now
guys.
toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Pack of
The hell
smokes.
took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Oh boy. Job's done and I'm here, so back off.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass.
Haven't met one yet.
All that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good.
Gonna be a test on this.
Floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
I'm used to the Nova cockpit with the stairs in it. With all Stroud modules. Yeah, Vanguard obliterators, bulwark shields, no auto turrets, B class. Yeah, the B stuff is actually better for the most part. High speed flying gun with 100 mobility and 130 speed. Yeah, yours is better mobility and speed than mine. Because I only put a few things on it. I think I've only changed five things on mine. Yeah, I bet it really pisses the UC off that you're stationed here, huh?
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key.
Neva just ignores
It's
her.
better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember,
One of
on
these
the
days
Key,
they'll do a
credits
true
are
space
due.
pirate build.
What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here.
Took out his
and took
space or
over the
legendary
Key.
ship with it last night.
About
Nice.
time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Elutra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that
these are
next
all
time
still
I
in there.
need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on.
Interesting. I don't think
Back
I've
to my
been
story.
through this area.
After the liberated prisoners grabbed
Oops.
the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways.
There's probably a magazine
That
or
was
two in
how
here.
the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On the
anything
right,
you like?
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done,
Now remember, we
head
don't have the
upstairs and
medical
I'll
supplies.
introduce
We
you
brought
to
them
the
back
boss.
to the UC
Time
Vigilance.
for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest.
And I gotta say,
And no,
the
I'll
fleet
never know
is
the meaning
a
of the word
way
humble.
more interesting
In
side
fact,
than
I find
UC. Like
Delgado's
I like
idea
the
of a
UC for a
security
lot of
measure to be
things.
quite empowering.
But man, all the characters are on this side. Yeah, it's gonna get infected.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture
Shinya's
me,
outfit's pretty
or
cool, too.
I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
It's one wrong move and you're dead.
Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the
Well,
bomb
which
a
ones
weapon
though,
of
James?
last resort.
The fleet? I like them better than the UC. 100%. I mean, obviously we're doing the UC side. I've done the fleet side twice. Uh, it's just way more interesting on their side.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is
I want to pull a
Delgado's
button on
blessing,
my
and you'll be
keypad.
one of us.
You hate all of them except for Estelle? Oh, I love him. I'm not a big fan of Commander, was it Conde? He seems pretty bland. He's, I don't know. Like, I get it. They're military. I don't know. Maybe just because I'm used to playing rogue style characters, and the fleet makes a natural fit for most of the stuff I would normally be doing. But
The perfect segue into my final subject.
yeah, Estelle's pretty cool.
Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
I feel like Bethesda could have done a better job with the character creation for, well, for like all the main NPCs in the game for the factions. They could have been done a little bit better. Like some of them just like Shinya, like he's got stupid hair, right? So I don't know. Because his hairstyle is shared with so many other people. It should have been unique. But, you know, it's just my opinion. I'll cut Akande some slack considering he didn't give me too much grief about the grenade launcher fight at the bank vault. What kind of jobs?
Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods.
Okay.
We're officially done here. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there.
We'll go take a look around here while we're here. So, I do have a few things to say.
You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Yay.
And you're welcome, Nev.
I'll take you into the bar. Alright, let's see.
Don't even try to rip me off. I know value.
We'll deal with Zuri.
Now you're
She has the
speaking my
most money, I
language.
think, out of everybody here. I don't know where I picked up a drum beat. That's about right. It's got damage resist, so we'll keep that. There's a few other things I probably should have kept. Med packs are 4. We don't need that. Pick me up, we have 6 of them, we're fine. Red trench is another 300 damage resist. We are gonna need these. I don't need the melee damage, obviously, but Oh, we got 21 trauma packs. We're fine. Don't need the battle meal. Everything else we're good on. Can't have that. Pack of smokes. Looks like we're out of stuff. Let's see what she's got. Pain blade. So yeah, you can see how these things start to appear. Like she's just got it for sale. There you go. Right? Once you're a certain level, they'll just start appearing everywhere. Thank you, levelists. She's got ecliptic, huh? Advanced bounty hunter, huh? She's way better than mine in terms of stats. We're gonna have to find like another legendary set. Here's the problem. The Mantis set goes so far. Same thing with the anti-Xeno stuff. Now this is better than the Mantis in terms of stat numbers overall. But the problem is you're gonna start running across things that don't have abilities tied to them. But they've got better resistances. And then of course if you're speccing into your crafting, you can throw stuff on. The problem is you're going to miss out on if you've got something that's say rare, epic, or legendary, meaning these three. You'll still be able to add these, but you can add these to this, which makes this a little bit better. I take more damage is the thing. So like even this, right?
Don't miss me too much.
She's in the fleet quest line, Wind.
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll finish it.
All right, make it quick. I've got this. Better be worth it.
All right, so she's got 8 in resources. No med packs though. Looks like just food. We don't need any ship parts. We're pretty good on that. And all the resources you could want.
Bye, I guess.
If you need credits,
Well,
hit up the mission boards at the
Neva's new hotshot.
Still with the Mantis suit. Just can't find anything to beat it yet.
Find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone.
The anti-Xeno stuff that I've got on has better stats. And arguably it's got better enchants on it. Or abilities. Plus I like the look better. But the pure resistances are just flat better than the Mantis stuff.
Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never
Yo, wandering.
But just in case
What
I
up?
need to spell
Welcome
it
in,
out
dude.
for you, the merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition.
She's
Get
such a
it?
bitch. Got it.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any.
We still gotta go
arguments
talk to
from me.
Delgado. I'm just gonna look around
I
here for a little
carry
bit.
most of the stuff.
Yeah.
Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items.
Oh yeah?
Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Problem is with the Mantis suit is the only one I've ever found with Resource Hauler on it. I mean, Resource Hauler is not, it's not rare. It's just luck. That's all it is.
And you want me to just take your word for that? Perfect. A little
Trying to
advice
do my
for you,
job
mate.
right. Really frustrating right now.
The fleet's trust can't be bought.
Yeah, happy Thursday, Wondering. Welcome
You
in.
earn it.
Don't work too
You
hard.
bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze
Just
over
want to see
and
your
learn the
inventory.
hard
Don't want a
way.
whole story.
Maybe there's more to you than I thought. I bet I have something that will catch your eye.
It's the downside the first time you come in here. There we go. See, hard target. A boosted hard target. That's not bad. That's the best sniper rifle in the game. Once you make them, once you craft them up. Hands down. I know there's some that do more damage, but can't be suppressed. She's got Feather and Fury. I keep forgetting about those two. And she's got Pirate Legend. Which makes me feel like I had that before. Refined Orion. 78. I don't think I have. What do I have in my Orion?
Done here?
Oh, this one's Furious. I like, well, Furious is better. So, we're good on rounds. This Bridger's 199.
Fine by me.
How you heading out?
Now let's see what Terran has.
Set up.
Yeah, hard target's my favorite. But random number Jesus has not smiled on me with anything. Yeah, that's the thing too. You gotta like re-roll for the stuff with the Mantis. The anti-Xeno stuff has what it has. Like here, let me show you. Beast Hunter, Automatic, and Sentinel. But check out my resistance numbers. 108, 116, 108. And my mass is 25. So like we're talking, you know, we're in Bounty Hunter Tracker Alliance mass territory. And it's thanks to the stuff I've put on. But I've also got pocketed on here too. Normally it'd be 20. But here you go. Trackers Alliance. Just the physical numbers are just better. Like flat better. But of course there I have fastened on my pack. The anti-Xeno pack is fastened. And of course armor plated. And of course, so melee's less. All three resistances are 10% less. Or carry weight. There you go. Mercenary. The mercenary stuff we started finding this. The mercenary stuff's one of my favorite too. High resistance numbers, etc. Same with the helmets. Let's see here. Yeah, see that Explorer. It's not much better. Yeah, Trackers Alliance. Looks like 8 a pop. So.
Hi, I'm here if you need me.
Now, where did I say I haven't been in here? Oh, that's behind her shop. I guess, what, you could just take these? I mean, that was stealing. Weird. Concussive calibrated shoddy. Legendary. Not stealing.
I've got what you need.
As far as I know, let me have 5. There, we can sell her this.
Ammo. Take your pick.
Okay. Because I'll never use a shotty. I think those guns look stupid. Small chance to knock down targets. Yeah, and I hate Space Adept. Just sell our stuff right back.
Need more weapons or ammo?
I would move the stars for you.
Let's see here. Nope. Yeah, we can try that, I guess.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Yeah, the Crix interview. There's a bunch of these laying around.
You have something for me?
Yeah?
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Rook.
Need something?
Nope. Go upstairs and see what's going on here. Yeah, like there's just tons of shit all over the place here.
We may not have official security on the key, but we are always looking out for traitors.
One random heat leech.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
We went right in a loop. Let's go up here. Well, Delgado's waiting.
Ah, you're a surrogate.
Oh, the whole section on Neon I did with the business suit and a chameleon pack. Oh yeah, I mean it's more fun to do it that way, right? Just sneaking around, which is, you know, what I was gonna do with this character. Before I decided to build him the way I built him. And I'll be honest, I'm having fun with it, but not as much fun as if I was playing like a, you know, a sneaky character. They're always more fun. And hey, look at that, stolen artwork. Right now we're just looting because Marzana project data. I don't know why I feel like I picked that up before. Oh, you know why? Because I got it from Vlad, and he's a former pirate. Do that? Don't even need to unlock the door. Just take it. Glitch. I really hope Bethesda patches that, because that's annoying. To know you can do that. Just annoying. They really should have fixed it before they let it out.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Alright, we see right there, Explorer pack. Mira's demise.
Say that again. You think I'm
Oh, this is Radley.
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Leonel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
I am sick of using the trade authority to clean goods. Radley's the real thief on this station.
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
There we go, refined shock troop. Just hanging out there, you know?
If you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you.
Let's get rid of the stuff we picked up.
My price.
I'd say
I
we'll
hope
stick
you
with
came
Suri.
credits. Hey,
She buys
I'm
everything
always
for me.
ready to take credits off your hands.
It was all persuasion and maxed out stealth. And that's Starborn invisibility power. Yeah, see that? There you go. Better than what I have in terms of just numbers. The shock troop stuff's actually pretty good. But, and there you go, Explorer Pack. Although the Explorer Pack looks ugly as sin. It's just terrible. Let's see. Stolen artwork. Oh, and we got Aurora. I better be careful. Alright. I think we're good.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
Every captain here has earned their stripes.
Alright, so yeah, we saw everything here.
So, now that we're
Yeah,
all
plus
here, it's time to get down to
Delgado is a way
The two of you
more
are the
interesting
only roots that
character
have made
than
the latest
Akande.
The
Or
rest,
anybody else
well,
in the
let's just say
UC
they
for
won't
that
be
matter.
joining us ever again. Neighbors willing to put
That's
an
why I'm
extra
saying
line
everybody in
above
this
you,
is just...
which means
Fleet is
you've
way
got
better
what
than
it
the
takes
UC
to
side.
join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem at hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Fleet before breakfast because I like to sleep in. So why would a pirate organization have so many rules?
Of course we have rules. If you think the Crimson Fleet was built on a lawless dream, think again. Our influence, our money, our respect comes from meticulous planning and every last soul in the fleet following my orders to the letter. That is why you need to learn to place the fleet before everything. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear.
Oh, yeah.
Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Griggs. Griggs led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Let's see here. So maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Griggs left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System.
Interesting. But wouldn't you become a much larger target for this stuff?
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy.
Or what if Nave is right and Crix's legacy isn't real?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Strange words coming from a pirate. You steal what is not yours because it is easy, no? But perhaps I am mistaken.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot.
I hate putting on a front for these guys because I want to join them like so bad.
Is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer.
Nice.
Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, so keep him waiting. We get some XP. He gave me some coin, but it just like it appeared and disappeared like immediately. Yeah, I don't want to know anything else. Echoes of the past. Let's before we do that, we can also return evidence to Lieutenant Toft, because we did pick up a piece of evidence here. Wow.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patience, I mean. I got a sore hip.
I thought Delgado needed you on the planet. Why are
He
you
did.
talking to me?
I'm not. I'm leaving. I want to see if Jazz has better stuff for me. Would be interesting to see.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station. This bodes poorly.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook.
I like
Once
Jazz
again,
here
I'm
too.
Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
I'm the only person who actually uses Quest Chain to survey the entire system without worrying about being screwed over with anyone. Or screwed with by anyone. I don't do a lot of surveying. It's not on my priority list of things to do. But if you surveyed everything, then, you know, all the more power to you. Yeah, I hope the fleet is a wider variety than the UC and Freestar.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Oh, that's right. She sells ships too. Let me see here. Would they show up on UC or Freestar security scanners?
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business.
Well, I am always looking for an edge.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book.
Alright.
Just let me know when you want to talk
You gotta
business.
remember, I'm not the best at putting ships together.
If you've got the credits, I've got the time.
But we're working with the Keplers, so
I bet
we're
you
already,
would.
you know.
I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
So, obviously, I've only got 2 ships. I've got the Kepler and the Frontier. I think this was the blue that I was saying, but like I said, this, I tried to recreate it here with the Kepler, and I think I did a better job here. The Frontier just had too much that it's almost like it's too much blue. Although I love these engines. These are solid. I forget what they are. But let's look at the Kepler here. So let's go to shipbuilder. What are we adding here? Shields. I'm pretty sure I have the best shield going. We have this. We've got the bulwark shield. But as you can see, obviously my mobility kind of sucks. There's actually some neat aliens on the planet in this system. The place is pretty much not built up at all. Interesting. Oh, that's right. You know why? Because we only have Starship 1. So we probably already have the best of the best. Yeah. Let's see here. Vanguard Ares particle cannon. Now we have a turret though. Let me see what we have. This one here. PBO 300 alpha turret. I think that's what I was just looking at. Oh yeah, it's the same thing. Let's see here. Rapid railguns. Let's see. Max power of 4, huh?
Yo, Miscreant, what up? Welcome in. We're looking at, I don't know what I'm looking at here. We're looking at fleet stuff here. Not sure what I really want. What did this do again? Let's see. Do we go with the PB300 Alpha Beam? So fire rate of 1.5, hull and shield of 41 versus this. Max power 3, hull of 5, hull of 6. This only has a range of 1,000. This has a range of 3,000. I don't know, I really haven't had the need for this yet, right? Let's take it off. I'll just keep it the way it is. Let's see here. Supernova. Yeah, see, these are Starship 4s. Nothing I can do with that. Yeah, piloting rank 4. The reactor. Where'd you go? Get back here. Let's see about the reactor. Is that what I have? Pinch B9? Oh, it is. Yeah, so we're gonna need better starship design skills because we're maxed. Like, this ship has the best stuff for the most part. Get back in there. Alright, I'll just exit. Doesn't really have anything that I need. Cool. So Mathis is gonna do his thing.
Funny, but loyalty's big in the fleet.
Hybrid, what up? Welcome in. For those of you guys just joining, Skyrim's ready. Ready as early as tomorrow to get back into that.
Electromags, energy weapons.
I finished it up today.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
Yeah, what a bunch of pussies. Says the man wearing SysDef gear. I feel like we're missing stuff. But not really.
Oop, should have went into the cockpit. Didn't even think about it. Day 2 of testing multiple platform streaming tonight. Did a test with YouTube. Last night, do it with Kick. I've never heard of Kick. I have no idea what they are. Obviously a platform, but I've never heard of them. Rival streaming platform to Twitch? Huh. Yeah, never heard of them. How did so if you're doing it with kids, so you've already tested that, I'm assuming, right? And if so, how did you like it? Alright, so they're in the Sol system. Come on. We still have to do our jumps. I'm trying to buff that up. We can give this to Lieutenant Toft. Every time you get some evidence, make sure you bring it back to her if you're doing this side. It's easy money and easy XP. I forget what the XP is. I think you get decent money for it. Not a shit ton, but you know, every little bit counts. All right.
Operations does good work. If any fleet is setting up outposts out there.
What can I do for you? It's good to have you back.
I have evidence for you.
Good. The more you find, the stronger our case.
Discovered some interesting info on Radley Jasso.
So, Mr. Yasso is actually
Yasso.
Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Have any more?
That's all I've got for now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Subaru.
Oh god damn. I keep hitting E because I keep forgetting to hit R to go to the cockpit. I can hate that.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Yep. At least I know which level it is, right? And I think we can get rid of some of my resources. I did pick up a few things. Cool. Off to Suvorov we go. So. Alright, let's check it out. Throw something in the grav.
town with ladders. Yeah, like I said, may as well jump instead of just heading over there because I got to get that up for the challenge. The lock. Alright. We may need something a little bit warmer.
Do you see anything useful?
Don't know. Going that way. Downside of having a massive ship.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Let's see.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Oh, come in, Omni. What's up? Bringing straight to you, huh? So, why search the lock for info on Crix's legacy?
Before he touched off the riots, Crix spent time behind bars at the lock. If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here.
Interesting. So, what exactly do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying Crix's legacy clues.
Ah, that'd be ideal, wouldn't it?
Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries. If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
Alright. Simple enough.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mathis is a pain in the ass. Got it.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Alright. So remember, main weapon, still the cutter. I have a shit ton of ammo for my backups. So last I remember, there was some nasties out here. Unless it's all these little bastards. These guys aren't that bad. There's just a ton of them. Like, no need for me to really waste my ammo, you know what I mean? Yeah, I hear him fighting.
Give up already.
Are we good? We're good. Am I bailing these bastards out?
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Smell. Great. Alright. What do we got here? Ah, geez, for a piece of shit. That's why lockpicking and security is one of the worst skills in the game. Look at him. He won't come up though, look at him. Alright, so where is
There is no one I would rather see right now. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or 2. Or 3.
That's the first time I heard her say that. She's gonna be carrying fucking resources. I don't have anything else to give her. Pirate swashbuckler gear, huh? That's interesting. That's 5% crit. I may be wearing that. For right now, because that's actually going to be useful for me. Alright. We'll swap. Oops. Let's keep the frag on. I hate the mines. Alright. You ready?
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crix to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Alice. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut.
Interesting, he's got a lawgiver. Out of all things he'd be using, you know? Forgot the combat knives don't weigh anything. Nothing else. There's not much these things can really do to me. They're low level. Oh, he's 25, alright. He's a bigger boy. I see more. Guess they're on another level. Alright. Let's just take a look around. Because you never know. Right? What's up, Malderoth? Best way to examine a creature is by blasting it to bits. Exactly. 100%. Garbage. Garbage. I don't maybe picking up that. Stuff that weighs under 1 and stuff we need for crafting. Should it be all we need? Nice, look what he's got. We're both thinking the same thing, huh? M-kit, nice. You see more? We've already got the green plushie.
Wait, what was that?
Forget this. We got better stuff to do.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
What's going on, Maldor? What are you up to?
Probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away.
Ran to a level 100 maggot last night on a spaceship. Crazy.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies.
Yeah, best buddies.
Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Oh yeah, me and Mathis are gonna. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Whoa. Something's out there.
Yeah, no shit, Mathis. Come on. That's what happens.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
It's all your fault, Mathis. Just shut up and let me think.
What's there to think about? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
What's up, Grumpy? Still trying to get Sinmax past the Iron Warhammer. That means two things. Yeah. Well, first things first, we need to find a way out of this place.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually.
Eventually.
For right now, I have a much better idea.
You do?
Use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Yeah. Yeah, how do I know you're not just a plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Alright, well.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
He has no idea. Athos Castillo is following. Hey, wait a minute.
Can you... I guess that's one way through.
Yeah, that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you
Inmate
had to drag me all
Ricard.
the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. He'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to...
Is he coming or not?
Well, you know.
Not that I give a shit, but...
A little more than that.
Dan? Zouch?
Is anyone there?
I,
Use the intercom up there.
cares that much.
Yeah.
You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Waiting to hear back.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this way. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Is anyone up there?
Kill you?
Quit screwing
God,
around
no.
and pick up.
I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it.
Anyone
Shit.
still alive up there?
I'm sorry, baby.
Can either of you hear me?
Let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize.
Hello?
Okay?
Hello? Come on, so the two of you made it, huh?
Yeah, more like I made it. Yeah, hell of a way to start this job.
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here.
Yeah, downhill.
Now listen up.
Wonderful.
We have obviously cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And
Grumpy,
second,
what are you up to
try
tonight,
and
buddy?
pick up
How's it
whatever
going?
you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Let me see here. We got it. Yeah. We'll figure it out.
And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas,
Uh-huh.
or I will gut him myself.
Yeah, Mathis, you hear that? What about dull ideas? I see something over there. Alright, security controls. Override. And what do we got here? Prisoner, yep. Williams, Jasper Cricks. Ah, okay.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
That's right, rescind that bitch.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
May as well. I mean, I am. Ah, not the rescue axe. Let's see here.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Security guard helmet, huh? Surface tension.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so We were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lot. Now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Yeah, these things are definitely gonna attack. You see them all? What do we got here? A bashing Big Bang. Don't know. Don't need that.
And don't come back, punk. Time for some fun.
Hey. Yeah, the bridge is fucking solid. And since it's a heavy build, we get to use it. Alright. Let's I don't know, let's get a good look. That's not gonna be here. It's not gonna be that one either. There we go. Oh yeah, all that for polytextile. Hey, get me up here. Should be some evidence in here too. Just a matter of finding it. Green, fashionable, something or other. No. Looks like he took out a bunch of them too. Alright. Good job. Let's get down there and See if we can get rid of some of them. These things are annoying. What's that guy doing? Doesn't seem right. There we go. Not there. Or there. But there.
Always with the novice ones. Always fuck them up. So, not that. There we go. And all that for nothing, yeah? Is he up above me? I feel like he's below me. Can't really tell. And Mathis is just standing there being a... I don't know what he's doing. You want to knock it off?
I do to make money. You must be crazy.
Alright, well Mathis is no help. So... we gotta get up there. Fucking hell.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Retrieve waiting fault. No, no, no. What are we talking about again?
Don't act stupid. I'm talking about Off and Delgado.
Mathis would disagree with your assessment of his utility. I don't know. Mathis just kind of does what Mathis does. You're gonna get us both killed. Knock it off,
right.
dickhead.
You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way.
That's right.
So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
That's a bounty hunter. Space helm. Well, obviously it's on the computer. Jasper Cricks. D0318.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. Remind me to take me next vacation somewhere a bit more comfortable, like
today. I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about
a desert planet.
And credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but they seem to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
There's got to be a way out
Carter
of this
mentioned that
goddamn place.
security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Okay. So we gotta get over there. Obviously that's the easy way to get down. Just looking to see if there's anything I missed. Sometimes there is interesting things. I think we unlocked pretty much everything with the exception of this. Let's see here. Got one for half. Try this.
There we go.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Nice, Maldorath. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're going back to Skyrim probably tomorrow. We'll be starting that back up. Is there anything in here? Let's see. Alright, little.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
Yeah, show them what they're made of. Couple more, huh? Oh, did I just sit down at the goddamn table? Yeah, back to Boney murder. I'm kind of excited about it.
Started. It's history now.
Hey, we all know that the wind is looking forward to that. Me murdering Longyears again.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We'll get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Okay, so there's our second piece of evidence. Oh, them loose panels. Convenient. Let's just make sure here. Yep, got the evidence.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
See, he picked a few things clean, huh?
What is a security guard uniform? I picked up a bunch of these things. Intimidation, huh? UC secure. I don't even need this. Yeah. Let's drop that. We're keeping that on for the crit. That's what we have all the aid for. There we go. Damage is all cured. Ah! Tracker's Alliance spacesuit. And I am cucumbered. It's okay, we got something for that. Big ol' pick me up. And we'll use some red trench just so I don't take as much damage.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Yeah. We got a big mama coming. Oh, really? Yes.
Eyes up! Incoming! Got one!
Nice. I think we're gonna get a level. Let's take it. What are we looking at here? So I never got an answer to this. Because I was really curious if things like armor penetration, crippling, and sharpshooting work with the cutter. Because if they did, obviously armor pen would be fantastic. Just get your crit up, and then, I mean, look at this, right? I'm sure I can take a look online to see, but we got medicine rank 4. We're way off from that. Spacesuit's fine.
Chem is fine. Oh, there we go. Special projects. We need this. Rank 1. And that is so that we can craft some better stuff. Let me get a hard save here. That's once we get back to the lodge. Can I carry this?
Look at this dump. I can't imagine getting stuff down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Yeah, poor bastards. Alright, let's GTFO. I was gonna say, I thought we came this way, but obviously not.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
There's literally just goodies everywhere for you. Look at that. I always come out of here unable to carry all my shit.
I bet those things are crawling.
Alright, let's see here.
Right behind the walls. Ugh.
Calibrated Razorback. They probably are, Mathis. Warden's office. Been a while since I've done this quest.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Pick up on the intercom.
The dickhead.
Took long enough? Quit screwing around and pick up. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Use the warden's intercom near. I hope you found something. I'm getting sick and tired of this place.
Let's see here. Where's everyone else?
I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
And where are you right
I
now?
don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
Let's keep Mathis on good terms here. Yeah, we found some info on Crix's legacy.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yep, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Tell them to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay.
So now Mathis won't be any the wiser here.
Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at
open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
So if Mathis and I take the shuttle, how are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Well, I want to finish searching the lock before I leave.
I don't care if you are finished or not. I want that information about Grixis' legacy in my hands. After that, you can come back down to Suvorov and dig through the snow to your heart's content. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Fair enough.
Hey, look, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Yeah, huh? Yeah. You're just worried I'm going to tell Delgado about your plan.
What? No, no way. But, well, now that you mention it, look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Yeah, but you're going to owe me a huge favor.
Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Alright. So we picked everything up, yeah? Aside from the stuff I can't get. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. You know what's in here, right? Alright. Let's get some more drugs in us.
What's up, Mr. B? Yeah, the silliest ship in the game, right? Welcome in. Let's see. What am I looking for here? Open the door. Anything good in here? No? We got a Varun Star Shard. Skip shot modified. Legendary particle beam pistol. Look at that. I told you. They start at level 30. We were having this conversation the other day. Let's take a look at this bad boy. Where are you? Instigating deals double damage to targets with full health, which is good for a first shot. It's got crippling. Deals 30% damage on the next hit after hitting a limb. And skip shot. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once. There you go. Push myself to sit at my desk and now paying for it. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's random in here. It's not, you know, not guaranteed, but let's see what else is in here. Tiny little pistol. I only have 10 rounds for it. What's it take? Light fuse. So I've been selling off the light fuse stuff. I like the rifle better, but this is the very first Varun that we found. I could probably give this to what's-her-face when I get back. I know she's got light fuse ammo, and I can give her some of mine. Because I'll probably not use this, but maybe we will for a little bit. We'll just see how good it is. Okay. So we got 67 credits in there, and credits...
You're slowing us down!
Shut up! Can't believe we got that. Yeah, we were all talking about this the other day, and I'm like, listen, like, the Varun stuff shows up at level 30. It's whether or not you're playing on very hard, and whether or not you're lucky. That's literally it. We're gonna have to go back for Andresia. Because remember, we left her on the planet. I probably should have left her on the key. But the grab jumps will be enough for me. So that's literally all we can do. Oh. Well, we're back here anyway. I wish I knew how good Andresia's Inflictor was. She probably just has a base Inflictor. They all do. They all have regular weapons. So, you know, and just remember that, like, it'll level with you.
We call UCC sharks.
Oh, she's with me. Never mind. Yeah, now we could sell all this stuff. This is great. Random number Jesus never smiles on me like that. Yeah, I know, right? Me either, for the most part. Let's go to the depot. Depot?
Need something?
What's up, Taryn?
No price is too high when it comes. The right gear be the difference between life or death.
Alright. So yeah, like I said, we picked up Trackers Alliance just to kind of show you. Like, look at the stat numbers. Ballistics, like, resistance of 144, plus it's got, you know, solid here. And it looks kind of cool. Um, shit, I made. We're gonna find more of it. Packs. Mercenary balance pack. Yep. The bounty hunter helm. Look at that. See? See, now we're starting to come into the like. So level 30. There's, unless you're dedicated to like a certain set. So like right now, I'm pretty much stuck with the UC anti-Xeno stuff, which I'm cool with because it's decent, but it's going to be outclassed. The downside is that a lot of these things aren't going to have other things, like add-ons to them. Like look at the mercenary, right? Better energy, better electromag. Weight's really not an issue. Ballistics. I mean, we could always make the anti-Xeno stuff better, but look at that. Look at the bounty hunter, right? 72, 56, 64. If you're talking sheer numbers, that's all it is. And what else do you want to get rid of? Misk. So weapons, huh? You can only buy so much stuff. Yo-ho, big head. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Picked up Mass Effect 1 Legendary yesterday. Did you play it yet? And if so, how do you like it? Big head, welcome in, buddy. What's going on, guys? We're selling. We're doing some selling of the things. Let's see what he's got. Well, here. Let's go to ammo. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he doesn't have any of that. Yeah, he's got all the pirate stuff. Yeah, we gotta go to a weapons dealer.
Hi, I'm here if you need me.
You are.
You don't make
Ludra.
weapons for all kinetic, electromag, energy.
I'm going back to Skyrim, big head. Probably tomorrow. Let's grab some of these late fuse just to see. And what else does she have? Alright, now I can sell her some things. Bashing Big Bang. I have no need for this. It's a shotgun. These are all the things we picked up in that one area, though. Look at this. And 4 combat knives, which I can't even sell to her. So let's see here. I think we bought all our ammo, right? Yeah. Buy a trauma pack. What did you pick? Anything for 300? Nope. We'll head over to the other chick.
All right, see you around.
I used to work for a megacorp.
Oh, the trade authority's here as well. I always forget about them. Hey, Zuri.
Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
She's always ready to take credits off my hands. Oh, and here's another guarantee. She's, like I said, she's got a pain blade, but this Scout's calibrated 2311. This is, I believe this is always here if you're looking for this particular pistol. One of the better ones in the game. This, I think, is just behind the Urban Eagle. But this is a little more rare for whatever reason. But remember, it's 45 caliber rounds. So, and then of course the Hunter Wolf, which is not bad. Good against aliens. Power beat if you like. Was this Combatech? I think. Could be wrong. Not really sure. Again, we need those. She doesn't have any of the, okay. We're still at 180. Oh, we picked up all them damn resources. Well,
We can talk about.
that's what I should be picking up. Oops, stolen artwork. Nope. Let's sell her that. Keeping that. Just out of money.
Don't be a stranger.
Let's get all of the, there.
All right.
Look at all the resources from her.
Behold.
Just
my
because it's
random
easier.
assortment.
Too bad you can't buy all her resources. Because I don't know what I'm going to be needing. That's the problem. I do this to myself all the time. Because I've got a shit ton of credits and it's like, alright, well, you know what, let's just go buying stuff because like I spent about what, 33,000 so far? Okay, what else do we need? The mines. And what else? Aid. We picked up a bunch of crap too, didn't we? Need that, need that. Let's just stay over encumbered for right now.
We're done here.
We're
Great.
done here. That way I can, I can heal myself.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Interesting. Oh, we don't really have much to go on.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? that Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Ava. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy.
Oh yeah, he gives me something.
Rokov screws everything up as
Keel hauler? Yeah, there you go. So that's guaranteed there. It's not bad. Who's Rokov?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Interesting. Well, I always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are to
Ticks me off that I couldn't kill Neva at the end. Yeah, she's the only one that makes it out, but hey, that's what DLC is for, right?
I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Alright. So that's all you need of the Galbank credentials?
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours.
Nice. Alright.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
So why are you letting his future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something.
Yeah, basically.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov's Starliner.
Crimson Fleet DLC would also be cool.
Stars. And remember, Rokov does not
I'll be
know
honest,
anything about Princess legacy. For now,
I'd much rather see it about House of Varun than I would the Crimson Fleet. I love the fleet, but
Before you head out, I need to have a word with you.
like the DLC is just set up for House of Varun something.
Wrap
If
your
you have any
business
last
up
questions
with
about the job,
Mathis, then
ask
we'll
them
talk.
now.
Yeah, that's how. Oh.
The fleet protects our ward, but you turn against
That much pain, huh? You always wonder what happens to her? Oh yeah, it's already. They said it was gonna be in the bar. Last Nova. We have a shit ton of stuff on us. We should probably see the dock while we're here.
TK says John was bulletproof.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
You're not wrong, but
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
Are you looking to start something?
Certainly.
Cause I'll finish it.
It's just, we were thinking, why is it every time we go out
I know Jessamines around here.
As a captain, I try to set a good example. Or is it a bad example?
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
Right? Tips. I'll be taking your tips.
I heard Ray was in a monastery.
If one of you bums lay a finger on this,
Sorry, Jessamine. Took your booze
Those
there.
crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking. Good luck.
the fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
It's a professional courtesy.
You lost, Rook? Bar's over by the back wall.
Alright, let's go talk to, what's his nuts?
If I had
Hey, I wanted to thank you.
We to lurk for a bit?
not ratting me out
Yeah,
Delgado.
enjoy wind.
And telling him how much I pitched in, that was pretty damn cool. If he would have found
That's
out
because
what I was
I'm
planning,
pretty
well,
damn cool.
I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Yeah, you, remember you stole me a favor.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
For your sake, I hope you are sincere.
You just, you know, take care of yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, he's really gonna last. Alright. Let's go speak to Neva.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this.
There you are.
Yep.
All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Fair enough. As long as I get my cut.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting.
We really need to get back to the lodge. Lodge first before anything else.
Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
So she
So
wants.
it's simple.
Okay.
While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and... Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want.
It's weird.
But
Like
if
I'm
you
not
don't
stuck
come
in
back with the
first
ES
person
award,
with this,
I'm
but
gonna
I.
deduct it from your pay.
But I can't move.
Either way.
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
Alright.
Then it's settled. Good. Alright, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren.
What I need is to get my ship.
Stay sharp, Rook.
You ready?
I need to get off my ass and do a job.
And we are freaking cucumbered.
I have had enough dealings with the Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of our surroundings right now.
Rook?
I think I'm hurt as well. Like I have a sprain or something. Let me just check. Could have sworn I did. Alright.
I always thought Heimliches were just pests. Never considered trying to break.
No Vasco though. Oh, forgot you can go to the cockpit on these things too. Oh well. So first things first, we're gonna go to the den. Or yeah. I believe I have a ton of Aurora. Then we'll go to New Atlantis. I'll drop off all my stuff. We'll trade ships, whatnot. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I think I have some other stuff too that's hot. What's up, Marcel?
It's a little surprising, isn't it?
How may the trader... You won't find a better offer on the station.
Alright, let's see what we can sell him. No? Yeah. Could have sworn we had something else, huh? Guess not. So yeah, he gave me keel hauler, which I'm not going to be using, but I mean, could sell it. Could use the money. The only reason why I'm keeping this is because it is an energy weapon. It doesn't weigh much either. I doubt I'll use it, but I know for a fact keel hauler we're definitely not going to use. I have no rounds for it anyway, so see ya. Some of you are probably cringing like, oh my god, you sold it. Yes, yes I did. Yes I did. Okay. Now. Like the Nova Light's almost as good. Auto Rivet's not bad, but it's ballistic, and we're not using ballistic weapons. Let's see, how about some aid? Alright, back over 300. Oops.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Okay. Now we can go to New Atlantis. We can go to the lodge. Let's go to the map here. Alpha Centauri. Yeah, the only nice thing about this freighter is instant grav. Because I have nothing but engines and grav on this thing anyway, but...
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Say.
And complete.
Alright. We're gonna go to the lodge. We're gonna take care of our anti-Xeno gear. If I'm able to... if I'm able to put the stuff on it that I want. I might not be able to. Like I said, we bought up a lot of materials, but
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Oh, I suppose I should.
Let me swap my apparel. Just doesn't feel right wearing this now. Even with the 5% crit, this is way better. And we need the energy resist. Always lurk. Come mostly from playing while watching. Oh, the place is still a fucking mess here. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Drink is good. Equipment. Pack mods 3. There we go. Which I think was all we needed. So let's take a look here. So for my pack, obviously we've got extra capacity. There's hazard protection. It adds 5 to your pack. I can give up, I mean, let's see here. And instead of medic, we can go regeneration. Slowly regenerate health outside combat. It's definitely something I wanted. Basic boost pack, we're going to turn this into balance or power. I'm not really sure which. Let's go power boost pack. And then let's throw hazard protection on here. So we're going to lose a little bit of carry capacity, but it's not that bad. Ballistic's going to stay on. Explosives going to stay on. Heavy's going to stay on. Gravitic. And ballistics. Heavy. Heavy. We'll keep pocketed on this. Okay. And then we'll check out the drugs that we can make. Still need, yeah, red trench. Nothing yet. Okay. So how much stuff am I actually carrying here? That's a lot. So that's an extra 10, huh? Shit, I kind of need that extra 10. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna, instead of going hazard protection, let's just let's keep that carry weight on here.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Regeneration's a big one. That's what I really wanted, so we'll keep that. And we'll keep it at a power pack. Alright. Yeah, we get an extra 10, so it's fair. Okay. Alright, my dear. Let's see here. This Varun Star Shard. Now, I can't do anything with it. She can. Oh, we got a couple more for this.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Did we miss the funeral? No, we gotta wait for the service for one day, because I don't want to miss this. So let's go get some rest. don't really need this. Andresia's commitment gift. So what's weighing me down? All the yeah, they're like the med packs and yeah, these things here. Oh, we may have ship parts. Yeah, we do. We got 3 ship parts on us. There it is. I forgot about that. We took them out of his quarters.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue.
So you can't go back out in third person. Oh, I gotta get back here. Kind of sucks.
Like to say a few words. Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort.
What's up, Vampirus?
Yeah,
Barrett this time.
Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine?
First time it was Sarah.
Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation?
Yeah, she died the first time. They all have unique clothing too, by the way. So
the universe inspires awe and wonder. It exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors.
That's a good thing I went first. I don't have to follow Mateo here.
White caps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
It did register that I said something, right? Speak with everyone.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving.
I don't know if this does anything, but
no amount of tears will bring
we'll try and hit the objectives.
It's just easier to feel guilty.
Oh, Walter's going to.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look at one. Our friend is gone.
Where's Sam?
There's no afterlife.
Cora's up there.
Second meetings.
Oh, Sam's not even here. Look at him. He's at the fucking bar.
A perfect ending.
What an asshole.
So it's up to us.
We are what lives on. The pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that
Sam's up there getting drunk.
is the good that comes.
I knew there was a reason he was my least favorite. What a prick.
Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things.
From now on out, every time I play it, I'm gonna make sure Sam dies.
Joyful.
He's the most useless out of this whole bunch anyway.
Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private. However, I know Barrett would have...
Yeah, I get that he's grieving, but I mean, even his kid is here for the funeral. It's the whole purpose of coming, to pay your respects. Not grieve like a edgelord sitting by the... Oh, Vlad's up there too, I guess. Whatever.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well... You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
Let's see here.
It's comforting, isn't it? You haven't really lost someone. You're just waiting to see them again. And you don't even need proof.
What's up, crazy? What exactly does that mean? You will have a child.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Was it a reference in the game that I missed, or is that just, you know? What's up, Noel?
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and
Trosky.
sending out messengers and
That's a
getting
hanging,
all the
bud.
paperwork done.
Successfully modded the game to make companions only comment on player actions every 2,000 seconds. Oh, if Sam dies. Oh, great. Well, that's a double-edged sword. Can't you pawn her off on somebody else? Yeah, Vasco. Vasco would be a better father.
I haven't really been sleeping much. I'm not having the best dreams right now. No, it's fine. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying.
Oh, you don't know. I always figured she would go back with her mother,
excuse
considering
me?
her mother's part of the game. What was her name? Lillian?
Hey, how are you holding up? Just don't forget to take time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms if you need to sit down and be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart.
Yeah, I
but
figured,
that's why we need to stick together. Anytime.
Sarah Morgan loved that. Okay, weird. So I guess did that count as talking to Mateo?
Can't figure out if I'm
I guess it did.
overthinking, underthinking, or just...
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to
Yeah,
be
Sam. No, Sam's upstairs. We lost Barrett this time.
I appreciate you verifying
Yeah.
my analysis.
Towards the end of the
I am
Freestar
certain
Collective quest,
my thanks will do little to improve your
I think.
current psychological
Yeah,
trauma.
you meet Lillian.
If you would like, though,
It's actually one of
I
the
can add some
better parts of the
consoling
Freestar
language to my programming.
quest line. But yeah, she's in. She's actually way more of a badass than Sam is. Console away.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
Strangely helpful.
I will note that feedback for later.
I guess Andresia goes up to... Well, I don't know what she was doing.
Hi.
You okay, Cora?
No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now.
I lost him the first time. I was expecting Sarah to die. Because she had died in your game, so I was really shocked when it happened. Yeah.
Is talking supposed to make us all feel better? Is that why we're all here?
It's usually how it works.
It's just... It doesn't change anything.
No.
Does it? Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that?
Yeah, a little pessimist.
I want to be alone for a while, okay?
I guess well, she was down for the service. She came up here at the end.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Alright, so I see what Bethesda did with this. It wasn't for any other reason, but to kind of set this up. Alright.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
Yeah, he looks like he's been crying. You're brooding again, Sam, although right time, right place.
I guess it's good to be in fashion. You know, there's an old
It's about the only thing he's got going for him.
About two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not going to make it. He turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there."
CP did a better job with the quest for Jack. See, yeah, if I knew anything about Cyberpunk, I would agree with you. I literally don't. Well, I don't own the game, first of all, so I know nothing about it. Nor have I watched any vids or anything.
You look after yourself.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion. After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt nothing else. Just a numbness. I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense. Thank you.
There we go. Did we talk to everybody? I think Aj is the only one. We spoke to Noel.
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation.
Yeah, she was
I
retired.
wish the circumstances of my visit were better. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. I was the one who invited Barrett to join. Oh, he was so brilliant. Even if the rest of us couldn't always keep up.
Jackie Bell's the first companion character you get in Cyberpunk. and he's supposed to be your best friend, but the only interactions you get with him are like 5 missions and a montage. I didn't make any connection to his character, so I didn't really care that he died. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a lot there, though. Only 5 missions and a montage? It's like nothing.
Ah, yes. I officiated
I'm sure,
his
like, you
wedding.
know, the cutscenes and graphics and stuff are better.
Young Irvin. I told him he was signing up for a lot with Barrett, but he didn't care. I bet
We got
relationships
more
in
interaction with
Constellation are
Barrett
still
just
messy,
going to,
aren't they?
well, from the
They're more
first
of a family
mission where
than an
he
organization.
lands on Vectera to pick up the
All
artifact.
former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it. Anyway.
So what was Barrett like back then?
Exactly the same as when you met him, I bet. All smiles. Saying just the wrong thing at just the right time. You don't mentor someone like Barrett as much as you let him go and try to contain the damage later, eh? He never mentioned
Yeah,
that.
he mentioned Irvin.
I suppose he didn't want to talk about
I don't
it
think we
after what
even
happened.
started to get on this quest a
The
little
Covenant
bit.
War took
He did.
so much from us
We
all.
did talk to him a little bit, so
Oh, yes.
we'll have to see how that turns
I
out.
was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club. Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this
I'm
old
curious
building.
about that. Alright. So let's do this. Leave when you're ready. I have spoken to everyone, haven't I? Oh.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go
Yo.
tag? You didn't want to? Okay, well, let's go exploring some shit. That's the
Slow
next
play
best thing.
May. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. There we go. Forgot, yeah, you gotta talk to the easel. Alright. And we'll head out there in a minute. Let me just make a hard save here. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break, guys. I know I got started like super late today. Let me just pull this up. Happy Starfielding, yeah. Give me 5 minutes. I need a drink. I've been sitting here with what I thought was the remainder of my sweet tea, and it's just the bottle. So I am gonna grab something else. I will be back in about 5. Alright. Let's check this out here. Level 33. Let's go into my skills real quick. So, science is done for all intents and purposes. The only other thing I could possibly do is like the 4th of astrodynamics to reduce fuel cost by 50%, but it kind of seems pointless. Medicine's maxed out at 4. You only need 3 spacesuit design. We've got 1 in chemistry, right? You can create superior chems, I guess. I don't really need this. I was really just taking this to get to special projects. The rest of it was really supposed to go into my tech. Mainly starship design and boost assault training, but I think the way that things are going to go, I mean, we need 2 more points to unlock this, right? Yeah, nearby enemies take damage when you boost and have a chance, and they have a chance to catch on fire. This would be totally useful for me, right? Chance to knock down enemies nearby when you boost. And what I think I may do is, we'll play around with it, but I may switch from the power pack to a skip pack, depending on how wide the area is for this. A balanced pack would probably be better. It's just been a while since I've been able to use a power pack, and I know what the skip packs are like. They're actually pretty handy. We don't have to worry about this. While hovering, time slows down in the world. This is useful. So like rank 4, I would definitely use a skip pack for this, because of the range of the cutter. As long as I'm boosting, and time slows down. Now if I have a balance pack, it might be the same thing too. So we'll see. As far as everything else, let's head back out. Andreja should catch up with me, I think. Good amount of XP there, huh? New Atlantis West End, huh?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
I'm sure Sergeant Yumi was looking. Yeah, so there's the power pack. Check that out. It eats up a lot of your boost. A lot. It eats up all your boost. Alright. So I guess boost is what we're going into next. Yeah, balance is probably going to be better.
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is honestly my dream job.
Yeah, not a fan. Gonna say, not a fan. It's gonna be good on zero gravity planets, but not a fan. I've always been a fan of the skip pack. Or a balance pack. Power pack, not so much. I almost want to go back and change it, but it can help you get to certain heights you can't get elsewhere, so. Of course, it could also hurt you. What do we have, a sprain now? Contusions. Yeah. Alright, let's swap these ships out. I think I have to register this one too. So.
Got it. We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storm. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's see what he's got. So now that we're in a Class C, right? This is B, Shield Breaker. The Wendigo. Are there any Class Cs here? Theta Pinch A9. I heard that, but I don't see it popping up. Hold on a second. Fenrir. Hold on, let me refresh on my phone here. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I get that on occasion. I think it's something to do with my channel redemptions. Dragonfire, huh? Yeah, these are all kind of worse than what I have. Yeah, not that. We could sell this. How much are we getting for it? Oh, really? That's terrible. Alright. So let's take a look here. Return to Keeper Kills. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. Alright, let's do that.
Oh man, we are gonna get
Make
into
the
so
jump.
many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Shockwave TV.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Well, we picked up a bit of evidence, I think. One, we might have gotten the second one. I think it's just one. I know we gave her the one so far against the guy from the Trade Authority inside of the key, so And speak to Commander Akande as well.
Operations does good work. If any fleet are setting up outposts out there.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
I have evidence for you.
Excellent.
At least I think I do.
Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
Picked this up from the Lock Penitentiary on Suvorov.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy.
Yeah, they give you no XP for it, but you get a decent amount of
It just goes to
credits.
show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Any other fragments?
That's all I got.
All right. Keep up the good work.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be here if you have any more questions. The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes
I figure we'll need to chat with her
hopefully it
just to
makes them a
see what
little
else she
more
has to say.
predictable,
Am I going to have access to any SysDef resources when undercover?
We'll provide you with information, but
That's
any
about it,
inventory
yeah.
or ship services,
Mhm.
it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover. And
Somebody
also give you
remind
an
me, I
idea
got
of
to
how
throw
fleet's
the extra
operation
ship
works.
parts into the cargo hold.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Alright, Commander.
You're back. So how did it go?
I'm alive. Yo, why are you so surprised to see me?
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before.
Jeez.
The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
Good to know. Yeah, I thought you'd been monitoring me.
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover. And that could get everyone killed.
Alright, well, I infiltrated the fleet and fairly confident that this plan is going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Nice job, Brooke.
Shut
I
up.
was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Yeah, he's searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Huh. Well, I believe that it's real.
Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you.
That's not really how it works.
Sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, he must be on to something.
Yo,
We have to take
what
this
up,
serious.
Chance? How's it going?
What's your next move?
Welcome in. So we're supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive creds.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
Just got back from darts.
No.
I used to love
Let's
playing
allow this
darts.
to run its course. We have our
But,
agents who are feeding us information.
The only
that's
place
good
they ever
enough
had a
for now.
league was in a bar.
There's more to this
So,
than just
and
finding the
I've been
location of the transport. Jasper Crix
I've been
was
sober. We're going on
for
9
some
years now.
reason. He never got there.
Well, like 8.5 years. It's literally the only place they ever had them. So then I'll proceed as planned.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its
They're a lot of
hands on
fun.
transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Alright. So another 12,000. Bunch of XP here. So before we go breaking the bank here. No, we're not doing that. I want to see if What's His Nuts here has anything else to say to me. Alex. He's usually hanging around here somewhere. Nope, not here. Just a village group that we throw in the town hall? Ah, that's not bad. Yeah, around here where I live, like, it's sad. Like every corner's got like 2 bars on it where I live here. It's kind of ridiculous. Wow, when they took my ship back, they must have put my stuff in like whole different order. I'll leave the shields there. Let's go back to Alpha Centauri. Village doesn't even have a store? Get out of here.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Ellen.
Yeah. Alright. Interesting. He's at the... Oh, yeah, because he's right up from the lodge. Not a problem. And I forgot to put the ship parts in. We'll do that later. So for those joining that didn't hear it earlier, we're gonna be back to Skyrim. Probably tomorrow. Finished my setup today. I'm happy with it. For now. I guess we'll see. Yeah, not a fan of this boost pack. I'm sure it works well, but I don't like it. Sanctum Universum, that's it. Let's go back and have a chat with the keeper here.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Well, I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Janan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
Yeah, in your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything else?
Yeah, the Enlightened story used the word second and 2.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system.
Which
Let's
we've already
see.
been to.
We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Exploited I find I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think? Indum. That's actually the name of a star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it? So you intend to find the truth, and then have that truth confirmed by your peers. Unity is a reality born of observation and agreement? Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Okay. Last star of the Scorpius constellation, which I think we've... Like I said, I think we've been there already. Of course, I could just be wrong. Alright, we'll go to the Kepler first. Alright, I need to get these things out of my inventory into the cargo hold here. We've already got 33 of them. Let's see here. What else do they have? That's right, we picked all this stuff up too, didn't we? Extra stuff that I don't really need. Well, we got 11 med packs. We got a bunch of trauma packs. Do we have any M kits? I don't think so. I think we used them all. I have one. So I don't know. It's we'll keep that here. Alright, 95 and 175, we should be fine. Let me just check out this row. So go to Indum 2, go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. Let's go to Indum 2 first. We have not been here. Not yet, anyway. Or have we? Well, we'll find out. Yeah, I do not like this pack at all. You guys dead or... Oh, they're dead. Okay, good to know. Whatever these things are. Hunting trap moths. Yeah, not really a fan of the power pack. I gotta say, I like the skip pack a little bit better. At least it doesn't suck down all my juice. Whereas this one just likes to make you go high. That's it. Literally it. Alright. That's a Starborn ship over there, isn't it? Just kind of hanging out. We'll have to go check it out. What do we got here? Pilgrim's Rest. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them. But I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision, when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. Pilgrim's writing number 5, huh? Yeah, this pack has to go. I am absolutely going to have to change that. Rating number 2. So here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance. I need workers, I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions that I can never help, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they have their own misunderstanding, instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could. But even if my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempt to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. At last, a bit of peace. A piece of peace? Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at least? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone, for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is thankfully not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with the very sick man, or whatever it is I've become. I don't like this person. And the last piece was obviously back inside here. Which I find it odd that they set it up like this, but okay. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world, to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that the road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught, and perhaps brought others to the light, and died. That road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Just looking around. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? Came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Of course, it's a book. And Tracker's Primer permanently increases ballistics, which we don't use. Would be useful if I did. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it's precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent, instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It could be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth, which we've already been to, ironically enough. Hey, it was for something else. Okay. That was one of their ships, though, wasn't it? I could have sworn it was. But now I'm trying to remember where I saw it. Classic Bethesda. Dead on your feet. And you can't knock these things over either. Hey. Alright. Let's see if we can see it from here. Yep, right there. We're gonna have to put more into boost pack. Just check something here real quick. Okay. I don't know how far away this is, but it didn't seem like it was that far. Hey, Trotsky! With the 200 biddies. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, thank you. That's definitely a starborn ship. No pants. That's right. Pants are for the devil. Let me drop an F5 because I don't remember the last time I saved. Look at that. All this shit up here. Well, you can usually see 3 or 4 of them walking. Look at that. Here's the funny thing about these weapons. Check this out, right? Alright, so this is the Orion. So this is the range. It's only 50. Which is actually really good. So remember the old Earth hunting rifle? I think it starts range of 100. In my sniper play, I forget what, I think it was the hard target, but I got the range up to something like 170 or 180. And this is furious. Plus, it's got a burn. I am curious about this thing here. Let's put this on instead of the I'm never going to use this Equinox, the Electromag. And I don't have many of it. So remember we were talking about the Varun stuff appearing? It appears at level 30. Starts appearing at level 30, but I picked up a legendary one. So how about that? Do all ships landing become starborn ships after a certain point in the game? I don't know. I really don't know. That would be interesting to see, though. Yeah, he's almost dead. Look at that. Damn. Argana. Well, I don't know where the Starborn are, but... Damn, look at this little pistol. Just going off. Alright, let's get away from the gases. Oh, did it fucking freeze my game? I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't see them. They're going to be walking from this way, though. Or maybe not. I don't know. Alright. Usually able to pick these guys out. course, this could have been his ship. Starborn Guardian 2, huh? Yeah, there's a Varun rifle as well. It's the one that Andreja has to start. I forget the name of it, but... I feel cheated that they're not here. They're usually walking in groups of like 3 or 4 or more. Because I wanted to fight them. Maybe inside here? I don't know. Huh. What we got here? Nutrient, huh? Lots of uranium on this one. It's like a whole... life signs, huh? So when you enter the Unity, you lose the Starborn essence you've collected as well. Interesting. I had no idea. Some credits, huh? Huh. Kinda seems like a waste. Alright, well. It's just amazing that there's a Starborn Guardian here. And no Starborn. Unless that was his ship. Bounty Hunter space helmet. Could sell it, not bad. 5,500. Yeah, I feel ripped off that they're not here. There's Pilgrim's Rest. We came all this way. Fine. Back to the Kepler. Yeah, that Varun rifle, like, she wrecks with it. She absolutely decimates people with it, and you can see why. They're pretty solid in this game. Let's poor quality air. Interesting, even on here. The 1-inch punch Kraken. Look at this. Don't need it. All right, and then. Yeah, these take light fuse rounds. We're gonna keep that with this, obviously. So let's look at my quest journal here. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. Which I've done. We were there. Just out of order, so to say. I love the Kepler. It's too big for my liking. I would rather have something around the razor leaf size, I think. But Class C. Because the Kepler S, that's more of a fighter type? Damn. Yo, what's up, JP? And Silverdrift, welcome in, guys. The B-Class version is pretty sleek looking compared to the C. If that's the one you're referring to, then yeah. What about some credits?
That can be arranged. Thanks again for the help. You see out.
Would he give me 3,000? 2,000? And of course, like I said, don't never ask for the ship parts or the salvage rights because you're gonna get them anyway. It's a pointless part of the freaking conversation. I don't know if that's an oversight on Bethesda or I don't know. I guess we'll pick these up. No reason really not to, right? So how do you go between the two Kepler ships, out of curiosity? Because this is the one that Walter gave us. Now, is this one guaranteed that he gives you, or is there like a chance between this and the other one? I, of course, would have rather the fighter type ship, but I'm not going to say no to this. I mean, this thing's got a ton of cargo. Let's see here. There is more. Ecliptic Falcata. anything else here? Just a mineral deposit, which I think we're fine on. Oh. I guess, well, once you grab, that's it. You could choose with your answers. Ah. Matt, welcome in. Wolf, welcome in. Or buy one. Interesting. Made the right choice, huh? What do you mean?
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
Interesting.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Hey, we got a skill point. Just from that alone, from continuing on part of the main quest. Oh, it's bored. We may as well take the level up. That came rather quick. Piloting's max. Boost refuels more quickly. We may be taking that. Starship design too, huh? Install 15 unique modules. If you guys are wondering, yes, I'm using a cutter. That's my main weapon. Heller's cutter, to be specific. Works quite nicely.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites.
Yo, it is interesting depending on who dies
to establish an order where they decide
to hear in their tone. Sarah had a very different demeanor about her when she died.
The artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help you, we combine our artifacts, enter Unity.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunter's?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you. I'll tell you everything I can.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
Those are freaking weird.
I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Sure you have more questions? Ask.
So what exactly is the Armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
So who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. as yours won't have its real me.
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
But what happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Okay. That it?
You might think the emissary is on your side.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. Yes, I will say no more. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again, go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues
Bad
in
ad timing.
Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Yeah, we'll take that. 750 XP. Moonbase key. Nova Galactic Research Station, yeah? Return to the Lodge. Let's do that. Final glimpses. Oh, I didn't go to the cockpit. God damn it. Well, we have to go to the Lodge anyway. I gotta get this power pack off. Pain in the ass. Let's see here. Take the resources. These we can probably sell. Yes, well, we're not going to get a lot for them. Okay. Yeah, the ads come in when they do. I have it set up, but I think they're supposed to be like 90 seconds every half hour or something like that. But it also depends on when you join. If that makes sense. So let's see here. We are gonna return to the lodge. For a few reasons. I want to grab Andrasia. She was with us.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Mission complete. Go ahead and land.
Okay. Let's go to... We'll go right to the lodge, I guess. Easiest to do it this way. Now I've got Starship Design 2. Alright, so everybody's together. Let's grab all my resources. Okay. So, the power pack, yeah. We're gonna set this up as a balance pack. With extra capacity on it still, yep. Regen. Let's see here. I don't think we need to be doing this, do we? Let's go optimize servos. I don't really take a lot of damage from explosions anymore anyway. Heavy shielding we need. Pocketed we're definitely going to keep. I know it's 2. I know gravitic composites. I don't need to reduce enemy detection, so... of course we'll keep that. We've already got explosive shielding on here. Now these things stack. Heavy shielding, which is the best thing here anyway, only thing. Helmet mods 3. And, yeah. So we get a balance pack. Okay. Wow, 4,444. Crazy. We're gonna have to get some light fuse for that. That's already got 4. Oh, good that everybody's together. Vlad?
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
Yes.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Yeah, well, sort of. There's an infinite number of me out there. I feel sorry for all of them.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
So I met a version of Barrett. He told me the Unity creates the Starborn, and they can cross universes.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
one doesn't
Yeah,
approach
Walter's
the
not wrong.
afterlife without some trepidation.
Huh. Yeah, let's take some time to think about what this means.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Two things,
Take
Mateo.
some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised.
And
but
that's
still
exactly what I
blinking.
wanted to hear.
Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Yeah, Vlad, that's
These
exactly
last
what I'm doing
glimpses
here.
from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Yeah, remember when deep space was our only problem?
Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you.
Alright, Vlad, I'm going to follow up on these things.
Catch a smile out there.
Alright.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
So, Mateo, what do you think of this idea of the Unity?
I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey? Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the Unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him? Oh yeah? That would be something, no question. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts.
Yep.
Take care of yourself.
My favorite person.
You ready to head back out?
I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
Alright. What about you,
I must
Sam?
confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same... Goodbye.
Alright, so I guess it's all just chit-chat with them.
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
So let's see here.
Did you need me to carry something for you?
That's right. We gave her... She has all my resources, extra resources. Let's take them. And her gun uses the heavy particle fuse, so...
You will think of me.
Yes.
I hope.
Gave up my room in the lodge, so
Captain Hey, Vasco.
May I be of assistance on your ship?
Their thoughts run solo.
Vasco, do you think all this Unity stuff is true? Gateways to parallel universes? Let's see what he's gonna say.
Human understanding of physics has, until now, shown no indication that such a thing is possible. And yet, we have now encountered two individuals physiologically identical to unique humans we already know, possessing knowledge and technology that it seems improbable for them to otherwise have. It is indeed possible that they are telling the truth, that this unity does exist. More data is required. That would at least verify the assertion that the artifacts are necessary to reach the unity. Yes. I will go wherever I am needed.
Alright, Vasco's gonna become a crew. What else do we got? Sam can become a crew. Sarah's gonna become crew. Drasia's with me. Since we have the room for them. We don't really need Heller or Lynn. They're the only other ones. Where's Walter? Was going to talk to him, but I guess he's up in his room. Okay.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much.
Since the ship is big enough and they're all just gonna help. Let's see here. Yeah, the balance pack by far is the best. Let's go into the well. And I forgot to put the resources inside. Well, we'll stash them in the ship. Not a big deal. I have a shit ton of cargo space. Sarah doesn't count towards crew because she has leadership. Ah, well there we go. Okay, Trade Authority and the UC Surplus. Stop off and see Zoe first.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got.
If there's something you
Alright,
need,
Zoe, let's do some business
be my
here.
guest.
What do you have? You have any light fuse? Yeah, we're gonna take all them. Definitely gonna take all them, and you do not have any of the 40s that I like. So I'm gonna get rid of this, and this, and this, this, and this. That. And we need that. Okay.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go
Pearl.
explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Let's see if she's upped her game. A modified auto rivet. Nope. What I'm wow, modified calibrated Big Bang. If I was using them, that's not bad. Professionals refined Orion. So here's the question. They're going to be starting to sell better stuff here. This is the only thing I'd be looking at. Mag of 70, range of 52. Accuracy of 83. Well, let me get my Orion out.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us. Thing about the trade business? You won't find a better selection or more.
I'm sure. Not really worth it. I know the accuracy is up and everything like that. Range of what, 2 meters? The mag size is a little bit bigger, but again, this is not really needed. Plus, I've got Furious on mine, so.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terror. Something to report?
Nope. What's up, Bianchi?
All this, personally, I think daylight. Take your time. I got all day.
0 mods versus 4 as well. What do you mean? Oh, for the weapon. Calibrated Big Bang. So yeah, once you hit level 30, the better stuff starts showing up. Modify the I can't stand the micro gun. Looks like he doesn't have anything either. How about ammo, yeah? Okay, that's about it. I think we're good.
Hey, take it easy.
So we get a few things. So remember, I only use heavy weaponry and the cutter, that's it. That's how we work. Let's go to the spaceport. As far as what I've allowed myself to purchase, ammo, because most of my stuff takes the 3 kV laser. Obviously the cutter doesn't take any. Andrew just sort of made it up there.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. Let's see.
Need some work done?
Let's modify the ship.
Sure. How about it?
Let's check this out here. Let's go to the shipbuilder. Yeah. All right. Let's go to weapons. Now we've opened up some interesting things here. I don't want missiles. The Hellion beam. So yeah, the range, it's a B. That's a class C. Alright. So what's a solid laser for weapon 1? I've got 2 of these. The Reza. Only because I think this came with the ship. For the Kepler here. We do have an auto turret. Seems to do the job pretty well. And then rapid railguns, just because. I'd rather something with better range for my main. The Obliterator's photon laser. see.
Oh man, we are
See
gonna
where I
get
have 'em.
so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Yo.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Smash. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Particle cannon. PBO are good too. Yeah, we got these. Where are these at? I have just one auto alpha turret right now. And then these rapid railguns. So like the ship has been able to kick some ass so far. I kind of want to get rid of these, but they do pretty decent hull and shield damage. It's just the fire rate's not that great and the range sucks. 800. But they're starship too. So they're not bad actually. Vanguard Starseeker Pulse Laser. I mostly run auto proton. Oh, so you kind of let the ship do its own thing with yeah. That's my understanding of the auto turrets. These are fucking expensive. Yeah, the Vanguard stuff is solid. But not really. Not here. A Marauder railgun. You can go with these, the Hellion beam. Let's see. Let's take a look. Wish you could compare them side by side, but oh, just the range alone. Let's see here. So I want to get rid of these. See, these do like double shield damage, but they have no range to them whatsoever. Alright, we may as well try them. Get a second one. God, I really fucking hate this. There. The ship is too big. That's the problem. Missing weapon assignment. Yep. There. Cool. We'll try it. We'll see. Nothing else I'm really going to be spending my money on anyway, you know? Your ship is a bit bigger than mine as well, so you have auto... Oh, yeah, that's why. Vanguards are probably your best bet at the moment that you can buy. I don't know how many more auto turrets I can even have. Let's see here. Let's go to shipbuilder. Weapons. What other auto turrets do we have? Like these things here. Can we have more of them? Maybe one more? I don't really want it firing that way. Let's see where else I can put it. I think that's it. No, I could stick it there. On top of the other one. I mean, rotate the turrets to the design arc. Yeah, they only go in so many directions, you know what I mean? That's it. I guess we could do that. Right? We have one going forward, one going this way, one going this. I should have one behind me, but I don't have enough slots for, well, yeah, I really don't. Shield is up top here. Yeah, this ship's not necessarily ideal, but it is what it is. My mobility sucks, that's the problem, look at that. Rotate the turrets to design our face it forward. Then put it back where you had it. Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, no, it won't go anywhere. I'll be honest, I probably don't even need them for right now. I could be spending all that money on it, but yeah, we could just get rid of them. No need. Alright, we're good. We got the upgraded lasers. It's gonna be fine. Yeah? Let's see. There they are. Okay.
Guess where New Atlantis' first line of defense against heat leeches is?
What's up, Vasco? My ship mobility is 50. As long as it's above 50, you're fine. Awesome. Yeah, I know they said mobility of like 100 is the best, but yeah. Meh.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't had...
Just the one turret by itself was taking out ships twice my level, so.
Will you do funny voices for the characters?
Alright. Oberon What do we got? An abandoned pharmaceutical lab. Deserted UC garrison as well.
Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Switching over to standard engines.
Wow, we shot from level 31 to 34. I did not expect to level that quickly, although the main quest does give you the most XP. Faction quests give you a lot too, but seems to draw it out just a little bit. Wow, the ship's that big, huh? Alright, let me just toss these resources that I picked up. Don't know why I did that, but... Yeah, we got, see? Shit ton of them. What else do we have in here? There we go. We got any other ship parts to put in here or no? I think we got rid of them all. Ah, yeah. What else? We'll throw the Equinox in there. I'm not going to be using that. You ready? And I haven't furnished this or anything, so... God, I hate the coupler.
You keep installing new
What's
cool
up,
things in
Cora?
your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Glad you approve. That's why I said it's just easier for me to go out to, yeah, look at this. Our ship is so big that, the plant life we're up against is protruding. There it is. Okay. Jeez.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet.
You spent so much time in the shipbuilder? I'd like to. Hey, Vasco. Gold, huh? Copper. Just one shot of that, jeez. Bye-bye. There goes your health. Ooh, you're level 34. Hey! Get the fuck back in. Okay, it doesn't want to let me in. And apparently I'm dying. And apparently I don't have my packs fucking... Jesus. How about that? Let's get all drugged up here. Oh yeah, he's level 52. Feel the burn.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Alright. Well, there's gonna be more of them. And I don't know what we got in here. Yara Wybridge's computer. Interesting. Progress report. We believe that properties of the cavern have led to fungal growth with medicinal properties. Nice. Creatures that live in the cave system must be kept alive. Interesting. He had a mag pulse too. Oh, did he? Is that what he had? Hold on. Do I want to pick it up is the question. That's a Grendel. Where's the other guy? Maybe this one. Yeah, we could sell it. I'm not going to use it. Expert. We can't break into expert. Ian? I think I just looked at this one. Oh no, this is different. Befriended Stroud is in that sort of thing. Dismiss most of the staff. What is glunch? Glunch isn't a thing or a process, it's a state of mind. Glob lunch. We glunch or the world. Oh my god. Alright, these people are on fucking crack. Do they have anything of value? Like anything? Well. They're empty and they're sort of valuable. We already have that. Okay. Let's check out the place we fucked up. Nothing? Nope. Oh. No cred sticks, no nothing. What a waste. Alright, my dear, let's GTFO. Assassins refined Orion, huh? Oh, here. Trackers Alliance space helmet. That is valuable. No. Bounty Hunter Seek Skip Pack. Yeah, see, like, can't justify taking them. I know I've got some pick-me-ups on me, but I don't want to be carrying those things around just in case. For that reason. Heads up, my dear. So much fun to do that. Alright. Yeah, we got a bunch more of them. What's up, boys?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Where have they gone?
Running away like a little bitch. Okay. So where are we going with this place? In here. Open door. Gotta love that, right? Grant security access. Yes. Where is she? I can have her carry my stuff. Come here. I got a few guns for you.
So, we finally have all the answers.
Well, we don't have all the answers,
Yet
Andreja.
here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
The artifacts, the powers of Starborn, it all seems to add up. Yeah, you don't seem happy about any of this. Well, she wouldn't. She's House Varun, so. Yeah, but you don't seem happy about this.
I do not see how any of this is cause for celebration.
Well, she's not going to like that I'm going to go through there. No, I don't want to say that. We finally know what the artifacts mean.
I suppose that is true, if what the Starborn have told us is also true. But that means... what? Someone steps into another universe? How can we just casually consider doing something like that?
I mean, I'm going to. Well, I really want to see this through, and I need your support.
You know that I love you, and I want to be there for you, but this is such an immense decision. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible.
Yeah, I'm trying to delay it.
But you are not wrong. And certainly at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Alright, fair enough.
The
So...
Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path. I've never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Two things. So this versus mine. Yeah. She can have this. And the mag shear. And I guess you could have that too. And you could have that. And I did pick up some resources. I don't want to overcumber with too much stuff.
Leaving so soon.
No, 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 no. We are going downstairs. Yeah. That can't do advanced. Okay.
A cave. Is that for selling later or personal use?
Personal use. What we got here? Don't need it. Suppressed calibrated Beowulf. Damn. See, they put all the goodies right here for me, right? Into the caverns. Hey, Mel! Sneaking in. You sneaky assassin. What are you up to? How are things going for you?
On me. On me.
How's that burn feel? Dead. What were you guys doing here? Ooh, expert. Hold on.
Bring it. Cowards.
Furious Orion. Hold on, that's what I have. Ah, it's kind of crap. Where'd your buddy run off to, huh? I saw him go this way.
Initiating combat.
God damn it. Did not mean to do that. Zeroes my health. Let's Scott Moybridge. One last bet, huh? I don't think that worked out for you, buddy. Yara and I have been swinging at the fences for too long for this not to be the big one. We've gone to too many weird places and looked at too many strange rocks for this to not work out. This is the last bit of money we have left over from Dad's final gift, and it has to work out, or we're not gonna, or we're going to be forced to go do desk work for Argos or some other mud hunting job. Sucks for you, dude. I'm sorry, I was too busy listening to you not get a hit in. Really, Bethesda? Out of the way, my dear. There we go. Anything else in here? Yeah. A few more. Already at powers? Yeah, I have a few. What's up, Wandering? Time for me to go? I appreciate you stopping in, bud. Enjoy the rest of your night. I didn't get the Starborn yet. Do I need to start Walter's questline for that? Well, I've already done Walter's. God damn it. Oh, I guess we don't need all of them, right? Holy shit, look at the rest of them. Boo. Really? No, I'm asking for me. Yeah, well, you have to do quests for all of them, I think. For the ones that are still surviving. So, like, Walter was obviously one. I'm trying to think of who else.
The spoils of victory, I suppose.
Yes.
They know their messy glory.
All their messy glory. Oh, fine, we'll take it. They have membranes. Toxic gas. Oh, no way. So these are these things. Okay, that makes sense. No, hold on. Yeah, we're going the right way. No one's died for me yet, so... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need to do, enough stuff till somebody dies. Whoever your second affinity was. That wasn't with you. Huh. I didn't realize that was there. Making good money. What are these things? Stinging ice stalks. So there is fauna here. There's some of it. Oh. They're not too tough. Pack bear claw? God damn it.
Another one down. Make your
want to hold on to that.
Yes. Kick their ass. Cool. What's this thing give me? Fiber. Got more gold over here. Alright, Andreja.
I was just thinking about you. I keep whatever you give me, yes?
No. Alright, let's go
Come
back.
to me soon, dearest.
Alright, we are gonna go... to the ship. We'll store all this stuff before we do that. Let's go talk to her. She should be up here with me.
I am grateful for our time together, always. I am happy to help shoulder the load. I'm sorry to see you go.
Like the way she said that. Hello. Alright. So we're good. And apparently I have an affliction. Lung damage. Of course I do. And let's get a junk flush just for the hell of it. It's at 5. So Mel, what'd you do with your night tonight? I'm happy to see you in here, by the way. I didn't see you in Discord, so I was like, oh, I wonder what she's up to.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here.
I finished modding my Skyrim again, so we'll be going back to that.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Don't pretend to be mad at me.
Alright. Freya 2, huh? Let's make that jump.
Really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate.
Ah, crap.
That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Well, too bad for the Varun.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Nishina? Yo, hold on. I'm trying to slow my revs. Alright, hold on. Just trying to forget about bad shit right now, so that's why I'm here trying to. Oh.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
When you said it the other day, I was like, I can only imagine. I didn't want to ask you, you know? I didn't want to ask you like what was going on, but at the same time I did because I don't know. Not that I can help you. But...
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Distress signal. Is that mine or that's another ship? Damn. They give you nothing. Ooh, hi there. How about you get wrecked? How about your buddy here? You're a little immature there, huh? Yeah, you're dead. I'm happy you're here. I always love having you in. You know that. Oh, at least I hope you know that. A Meyer route? This planet's awesome.
I am glad this was not just for sport. Not that killing for sport is a problem.
Huh.
Nothing there now.
The other one's alive. Ah, whatever. Alright, let's go up this way. Is it viable? I guess, yeah, I guess so. Huh. Well, look at this. Spaceport and everything. Just gonna... I heard that. I heard you. See it? I see the red dot. Where's it at, though, is the question. There. Dead. So for those just joining, this is my Xenobiologist cutter build. We're going through the game on very hard, in case you were curious, with just the cutter, because it is the highest DPS weapon in the game. And you could actually make them quite good. Let me see the powers that I've got so far. Alien reanimation. I've been using anti-grav field for the most part. Grav dash, personal atmosphere. I keep forgetting I have this. Grav wave, creator's peace. This I'm gonna try to use a little more often. Precognition. Reactive shield. Sense star stuff. Probably arguably the best one. And solar flare. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we only got 10 of them. There's 3 undiscovered temples. Advanced, huh? Calibrated tombstone worth 10 grand. Which I definitely don't need. Don't know why I picked it up. The Nishina Research. I remember this is... I didn't know it was part of the main quest, but I remember it being like a major-ish quest. Hughes. I'm from Constellation, investigating an anomaly on this planet.
Constellation? The explorers?
The very same.
One moment. We don't usually take visitors.
The pathing is probably useful for sneaky. Oh, sense star stuff? Yeah.
Security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome, Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring, suggesting what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
Okay. Well, first of all...
Hello, love. A good team always shares the load.
Alright.
I will be here.
Oh, Mel, I got a Varun weapon, by the way. Remember I said they started off at level 30? I found a pistol. Skip shot modified Varun Star Shard. I don't have a lot of rounds for it, but it's got instigating, crippling, and every 4th shot fires 2 projectiles at once. Now I don't have anything. These came with it. It's legendary. I couldn't get rid of it. Yeah, we wifed Andreja. Oh, you have one too? Yeah, Andreja's got the rifle. Whatever the name of it is, I think the I was gonna say Instigator, but I don't think that's the name of it. Alright, hold on. I got some lung issue here going on. Some nausea. Let me get some aid here. Ah, wrong thing. Okay, we got some injector. Poisoning cured.
Clear. One moment.
That's totally a trapdoor.
Attention all. I am declaring a cordon. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. So, Bella, be right with you.
I'd say I got a good mix of heavy artillery. You gonna let me in, dude, or what are you gonna do? Here it comes.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you
Oh, I like his outfit. Look at that.
director.
Yeah, what's with all the security?
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
Oh, you're running the... the anti-Xeno suit's my favorite in the game. Who's the director?
Kaya Patel, our
Kaya
administrator
Patel.
and research director.
Okay.
28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me.
Let's go.
We'll take the back way.
I always go in the back door. I mean... I'm gonna look around your, fuck. He wasn't kidding when he said it was locked up. Look at this. Alright, I'm coming. I'm just gonna...
Nijina was built 4 or 5 years ago. Research team mostly works on experimental physics.
Damn.
Strictly confidential.
Yo. I remember this now. Yeah, now I know what this is. You remember this smell, right? Back door, back door. I sure don't know what you're talking about. What do we got here? Disassembler Orion. I have to take that just out of principle. I remember this. This is the quest where you see the dead dude. Oh wow.
What the? Easy, easy!
Yeah, this.
What the hell was that?
Hey, Vampirus. How do you find the temples so that I can get gifts? So, when you've got the artifacts and Vlad sends you to go to the temples, the planets, when you land at the planet, right, you're going to want to pull up your scanner. So, go hit F. And then you're going to want to start facing anomalies. Or some of the temples you can see like immediately, right? But you're going to want to face... here, let me get up so I can... I actually have to charge my phone. But I'll talk to you guys while I do this. The little ring around your scanner will flicker. The faster it flickers, the right direction you're going. And if you turn in a certain direction and it doesn't do anything, that means it's not in that direction. Another easy thing that people like to do is kind of, if the place you land at isn't really giving you a signal, you could try landing somewhere else. Or if it's too far away, you could pack up and you can land somewhere else. But usually the spot that you land on that's designated is perfectly fine. Some temples are, you'll be able to see them immediately, and then other temples you actually have to walk a decent distance just to get to them. Okay. I'm having orange juice. me see if I can get my phone charger here. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. I haven't charged my phone in like 2 days, and it's at 12% right now. Yeah, that's how that works. We'll be. I've got an artifact now. We're going to be getting another artifact in a little while. I completely forgot that this was the quest. Which, I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. But... Alright, we're back. Yeah, I don't know. I was here, but everything was destroyed.
What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, there are these scorpion-looking things right over there.
In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
Not Ryujin on this play. Yeah, if I had stealth tech, I would be arguing with you in a hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
I forgot about this.
Come on, this way.
Hey, novice. There we go. Let's break on in. Can we do this? Alright, that's it. Now let's go. How about there, yeah? Seem good? Perfect. Really? Fuck the casual wear. Can I get upstairs? That'd be nice. There's the director. Alright. Well. Don't mind me, just gonna look around. For... Fuck. Oh, you know what? Fine. There. Sorry, that's too amusing to me. Oh, god damn it.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked
That's
up
Raphael.
the distress signal, right?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water, but I made it. Wait, how did you get in here?
What do you mean?
I've been locked in here for days. It was all I could do to keep those things out. You're here, but you didn't open any of the doors. So either I'm hallucinating, or...
I think you get a suit from this quest, Mel. I'm not sure. Yeah, Hughes was taking me to see the director, and then I was just here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But
yeah, you have to choose like which
dead.
one of them is dead or not.
No.
I think.
No.
And I remember you telling me there's a way to save both of them. Like, save his facility and then save the other facility at the same time.
Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Alright, let's start with this accident.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe the distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Yeah, there it is.
Here, we should. Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hugh's out.
Hugh's out. Taking your pack of smokes,
I was
Hughes.
just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Alright, come on.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of view. You can't miss it.
Second floor at all. Which way are we going? This way? We're going this way. Ah, see, there's people in there. Taking your cred stick. Ooh. Suppressed. Well, that's expensive. Taking that. See, you miss all the good stuff. Damn it. Alright, boogies. Oh, they're both dead. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I remember coming in here. Dr. Barakova's journal. Oh, boy. It's gonna help out. Hey, an M kit. We like those. Some Frostwolf. And some cred sticks. Alright. Okay. I don't like you.
This way.
Oop. Let me refresh here for a second, guys. I think my stream took a shit. Let me check. No, stream is live. All right. Did it flicker for anybody else? Let me see here. All right. If so, let me know. And looking good on your end, Mel? Awesome, thank you. Perfect. Suite 2 requires a key. There's a magazine in here too, isn't there? I'll have to look for it.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared.
Yeah.
Right in front of him.
About that.
Twice now? 3 times?
Something like that.
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Right, rational explanation. You found an artifact. I have no idea what you have no idea what you're dealing with. Yeah.
An artifact?
Right.
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
Obviously you did. I've seen what they can do. It's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, no. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
Why? What did you think it was?
We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
Okay. Well, whatever this is, I keep shifting to another universe.
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this.
Hey, Fenrir. How's it going? What are you up to? Oh, is my bot not working? Oh, Mel and I both did it at the same time. We don't know which one it was. No, we literally did it at the same time and confused the bot. Fenrir, welcome in. Welcome in. Playing Starfield. Nice. Good to hear. Raphael said there was a gas fire and you're all dead.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Aw, Belle, don't worry about it. That's... Wind was in here earlier. I just don't know what she's doing. I think she's laying down. So it's just... It was just me until you popped in. You said the gas leak was contained. How?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
Interesting. So you're saying he's dead?
Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
Alright, tell me about the accident.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Ah, boy. Yeah, he said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Yeah, but I can. So you can't override your own security system?
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working
and this is
in
where I
makeshift
come into
labs
play.
for months.
Alright, so what's this research level?
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Alright, well let's find a way to stop this, yeah?
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Well, I can in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
All I remember is the last time I did this.
Crazy.
But
it
first,
felt like a fucking
we have
maze.
to do something about your shifting.
Yeah, Maria, you mentioned a control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Sounds like we have a plan. Fair enough.
Come with
What
me.
can I do for you?
The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Tell me about Raphael.
He was a good man and a good engineer. Serious, driven, a perfectionist. From what you've said,
Yeah, this
our
is the
Raphael died
alternate
to stop
reality
the
one.
gas leak. He saved our lives.
I do
And
too,
this
Mel.
other
If you
Raphael,
know how to get it, let me know.
I can't even imagine what he's been through.
I think I got something last time, but I don't think I got all the gear. And if it's good... Oh, there's Wind. Hi, Wind. Welcome back. Yeah, so if you know how to get the gear, feel free to let me know. Don't worry about spoilers, because it's fine. You realize I am going to take this artifact, right?
That may be for the best. As much as I would like to study it, it's clearly far more dangerous than we anticipated. I'll be satisfied with whatever data we've been able to gather so far.
Yeah, if you
That
don't mind
alone
looking
will
up,
take
that'd be
us years
great.
to process.
So tell me about... No, I don't want to know about the accident again, or why she's calm. I don't care. Show us. Series of explosions in the high energy research lab. Hughes locked on. Aguero is missing, presumed dead. No other injuries. Okay. So we need to follow Maria. And I also have to look. There's got to be a magazine in here, right? You would think. Maybe not in her immediate area, but here somewhere. Could have sworn I searched this. Alright, well, let's go follow Maria. Oops. What quest is this? This is Entangled. We have to complete, for final glimpses, we have to complete Entangled. Go to Freya 2. We already got the artifact on Oberon 1. And then, of course, on Earth is like one of the final quests. But we're gonna be getting the rest of the artifacts. Oops, my bad. Hey. Jerks. Let's see what's in here. How dare you? Whoa. Yeah, from what I remember, this place was like... Oh, there he is. Hold on.
Oh.
Damn it. I want
It's
to take his
you.
stuff.
What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
You okay?
I'll manage. Look, can we just go?
Listen, I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out. and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
What the? You... How did you go?
Everybody out!
For it! Out of my way!
Hello?
So they all just took off? God damn it. Yeah, sorry about that, dude. Rare shotgun with Ethan, which I think you did already. I could have sworn he got a suit. Survey data.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Rare spacesuit and helmet with... So I'll get the spacesuit and helmet if I don't go with him. Where are these creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation.
Yeah, I think I'd rather the spacesuit and the helmet.
Coming.
Although I don't know if it's going to be any better than what I have. You don't get a pack either. That's yeah, that's the problem. But I know I'm not gonna use the gun. The thing is, I could save. I could save him. Tough call. You could save everyone, but you have to follow a walkthrough. Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Last time I saved him. Get to the lab.
Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Well, I don't know how to save everyone, so... just open the doors.
Sure. Not like it's stopping you anyway. And is there anything else you need?
I need something to fight the Calixti in the other universe.
The Cataxi in the other universe.
Cataxi, yeah.
Uh-huh. Wow. Yeah. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Oh, come on.
Oh my god, you're serious, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's typical. Damn. Try to be nice to someone and they treat you like a pushover. Haha, I hear you. I'm still willing to talk.
Yay, critical success.
Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
So we got a rare shotgun at the A7. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Any scorpions native to the planet?
Yes. Cataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Okay. Tell me more about the research level.
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex.
Yeah, I don't use it, but we could probably sell it.
So. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
Yeah, the director said the research level is locked down.
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a head trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Okay. Oh, it's a breach. God damn it. This thing's fucking poisoning me. Taxi. They're ambush hunters digging up extensive warrens using highly developed vibrational sensillae to detect blah, blah, blah. They're immune to flash type grenades. However, strong vibrational disruptive like an electric pulse. Oh, so my electromagnet left in the ship. Yeah. Well, they're not that dangerous. I don't need that. Nope. Damn it. Huh. Weird. I remember there being like a shit ton of these things. I mean, they give you decent XP, look at that. Just a pain in the ass. One in there and I can't get in there. Maybe this way? Ah. Okay. Hello, scientist. What's your cutter up to damage-wise? 8. I need a couple more magazines. But that's all. Damn it. See, I always mess these up. There. All for milk. Jerks. Maria's incident report. The loss of Mr. Aguero. Okay. Alright, Maria.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yeah, it was blocked in the other universe.
Right. This is the
I'm at the
probe control
Terramorphs
unit.
planet.
Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very
Spongy
carefully adjust the
bitches.
settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen.
Pretty
Pay
easy with the
attention
cutter
and be
though.
ready for anything.
They go
I'll
down
begin by
pretty
adjusting
quick.
the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to.
I don't think I've had a
95,
Terramorph land a hit
97,
on me this entire
100.
game.
Nothing.
I've had more
Let's try the
tougher
other
battles with Ecliptic.
91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Sis Maria.
It's a micro distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Okay.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me
Can't move anyway.
for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Oh. So now we gotta find the distortions. Okay. Hey, there it is. I hear more of those fuckers. Hi.
What happened? Are you alright?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher
What's up,
causes
Chalice?
them to shift. That seems promising.
Welcome in,
Keep
dude.
it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Just tell me what I need to do.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
So she says. Stay away.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after.
I was gonna do a shut up, but then I changed my
Before
mind.
you go, there is one other thing we should discuss.
Get supplies,
If
huh?
this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Well, I'll likely be stuck wherever I am.
Yes, and what of us? Nishina is a closed system. Two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in at that moment is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Can I ask some questions?
Of course.
What's gonna happen to the other universe?
I
Probably
don't
cease to
know.
exist.
I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but
Calling
not
me
what
five?
actually happened. We or Raphael
I don't know what that
actually did
means.
die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
Wonderful. What about everything outside Nishina?
Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice.
Oh, nah, I just got
Will
it.
be what happened. In
Duh,
your universe,
idiot.
the universe that brought you to this point.
So there's no other way.
Not that I can see.
I'm not gonna ask her. Well, yeah, well.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
Okay.
Have you reached a decision? It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you.
Too bad there's no way to drag him into the... Yeah, I know.
With the network offline, we can't
Last
shut
time
down
I saved
security
him.
system on the research level, so
This time I want the
you
gear.
can expect some resistance. Be careful.
Just to see what it
Ethan,
is.
Unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Optional, get supplies. Where are the supplies? Probably in here, right?
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, hello.
Alright. Oh, you guys are keeping them down here.
Don't touch anything.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond
I will
that,
take...
I am not
Ooh,
your
M-kits.
therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
I think you should see this.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are?
A
the
snoop.
director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait.
I'm a sneak thief.
Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. The scorch marks. God.
Now you believe me?
Yes. Yes, I do. I can spare a few more supplies.
Oh, of course.
And I'll
Junk
give you a
flesh.
break on anything
Nice.
else you need.
3 more med packs. I need help, Doc.
Really? You're fine, trust me.
Oh. Any more medical supplies?
I think I still have a few things I could spare.
I mean, I'll take it. What does she have? All the M kits. Those things are so good. The junk flesh. Trauma packs. Oh. Hello. Let's sell. I use this for something and I can't remember. Same with heart. I'm gonna need all this stuff for, yeah. Alright, Doc. It's been a pleasure here. Look at that, you got even more for me. No magazines though, huh? Alright. So let's see here. I have to take the elevator. So was there a magazine in here, or am I just insane? I could have sworn there was one.
Excuse me. You could save everyone, I guess, is possible. Yeah, that's what you were saying before, and I'm like, okay, well, you know. I am all about that. There we go, what do we get? Ah. This elevator. The one that works. You have to shut down the lasers on both sides. There's a YouTube video or something. Yeah. Well. Get to the lab. Oh boy. Good job, novice. I had one of these. Whoa.
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Ah, stupid. Alright, so... Yeah, no worries. I mean, if there's not, there's not. Alright, so there's literally nothing here. Huh. Got a key card. You know what that means? Unlock the stuff. Damn it.
Damage all systems. Catastrophic damage.
Oh, you little bitch. Oh, we gotta get in there, I guess. Ah. This place is freaky. It's waiting followers. Where do we need to go? Over here. Alright, so... let's drop a save here. I think this should put me in the same room. Easily amused. Okay. Get to the lab.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Here too, huh? Okay. Let's see here. But I didn't see anything about a magazine for this location, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, if there's not, there's not. That's not a problem. I'm not worried about it. Oh, god damn it. And it's gonna give me junk, too. What do you say? Oh, Berserk Modified Welder. Does more damage. Okay. I still like my Lacerate better, but okay. Oh, I see. Alright. So I need to be here. Maybe. Oh, is he? Yo! These things are no joke. Pain in the ass. Where's a little rat hiding on me? Cramping? Fucking hell. More milk. Let's see. So what? Now I can't, I got the keys. Ah, that's weird. Ah. Let's see. I don't know where he's at. He's... Alright. Let's try this one. This is right where I was. Okay, hold on a second. I have to be down here somewhere. Yeah, we were already here. Ah, there we go. Mercenary spacesuit. Fuck yeah. That's the one we need to hit. Okay. There. Let's override that bad boy. You got any more turrets that thinks it's a great idea? Override. Which is where? Out there? Wonderful. Oof. Come fight me, bro.
Direct sensor contact with a hostile target.
Hi.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Nope. Repair not possible. Hi. Go away. Jesus. Okay. Wasn't expecting this, but okay. Why am I mining? Oh yeah, that's right, that's what I do. Copper. Let's try this one. Damn it, weren't we just here? It's like right there. Other side of this fucking wall. Let's try this. Nope. We're right back here again. Alright, let's see. Up here maybe? This looks more promising. Ah, fucking hell. This is the only one in here. Hi. Alright, first things first, let me make a save here.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
We're gonna override to the lab. Bashka, good morning. Welcome in. What up? Drinking your first coffee of the day. Sounds wonderful. It's 3 a.m. here for me, so. Well, I'm going to be going to sleep in a little bit, I think.
You're back. I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back for me. I mean, not that I'm not grateful, but why? Why not stay in that other universe?
Did I fuck this up?
Fair enough.
I bet I did.
I appreciate it. It's not much, but I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use. You're welcome to anything else you find lying around, too. No one's going to miss it. And as for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer?
I
Just say
did.
the word.
Yep.
Now, let's get off this damn rock.
Superior Constellation spacesuit. Hold on a second. Weird. Why did he have a Constellation suit? This is how you get the Nishina gear, which is... This isn't how I wanted to do this. Fucking hell. Oh, are there ads going on? I guess there's ads going on. Sorry about that. I thought it was too, Wind. I thought it was too. Let me heal my whatever. Yeah. I mean, he gave me a lot of stuff. We're almost... Jeez, we almost leveled up. Like, I have the Explorer spacesuit, right? If you compare it versus mine, all the numbers are better. And this has, you know, good stats. Superior constellation. Right? Like, look at that. Damn. It's too bad I hate the Constellation suit. And then we got the Mercenary suit, which is absolutely fantastic. Probably my second favorite set. Wait, hold on. The lady gives you that, not him? Yeah, the Nishina is supposed to come from her. So hold on a second. Let me do this. Let's make a save, just in case. We're gonna reload. Let's reload this, just to see. Because I saved him the last time, I want to get to them. The problem is... Oh no. Speak to him. Damn it. Let's go there. And if it's worse, I'll just take him again. Not a big deal. The problem is, this thing is a fucking maze. It says get to the lab. Alright.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
So, we want to stay in here, right? There. Out of the way, Robert.
Unable. Repair not possible. Massive damage.
So it says get to the lab. The lab's up there. God damn. Alright, we need battle stem, because this is just fucking ridiculous. Alright, so we're in the right world now. Right, this is where we want to be. We want to be in this world. Problem is getting over there. This is the only way, right here. Yeah, see? Look at this. This just puts me right back in the same fucking place. Ah, boy. Oh, let's go this way. Yeah, because this takes you up here. This is the only way to get out. No, see, look at the fucking door is shut. Both doors are shut. Oh wait, hold on. What, I can't fucking... Alright. So that's the switch. I see you. Alright. I guess as long as I'm doing it in the other world, so here. Yeah. Get my fucking ass kicked. These things hit fucking hard. Alright, we got 36 trauma packs. We're fine. We're fine. Whoa. Okay. Shut down the fucking probe. Here we go. Oh, that sucked. Jesus. Do the switches in order? No, as long as you hit them. Because there's 7 of them, it doesn't matter.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, Raphael. Alright. So where are we going? Down here? Out. Alright, we already have a pick-me-up, so we's a fatty right now. He says as he's picking up all the rest of the things. Yeah, I don't have the patience to save everybody.
Ah, there you are.
I saved him the
Welcome
last
back.
time. We'll save them this time.
Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back
Right,
online.
how are we doing, Ethan?
Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Phew.
That's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in.
Two
Artifacts,
things there,
multiple
Maria, two things.
universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here with us?
Oh, because on the last play, I saved his ass, and it didn't seem worth it. But he died to save you, and I wanted to honor that.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice.
Yes.
Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through.
I bet it's...
Thank
Is
you.
it the same reward? Oh, there we
This
go.
has been a truly remarkable experience.
800. Alright, we gotta level up. Didn't get a level up with him. Alright. So let's take a look at my items. The Nishina spacesuit. Beast Hunter, Automedic, and Incendiary. Sentinel. Well, the numbers are certainly better. And the helmet. Beast Hunter, Reactive, and Analyzer. And those numbers are better too. There's just no, there's no pack. And of course I'd have to put the, oh, that's almost the same. But at least we get Incendiary. We get Analyzer, Beast Hunter, and then instead of Incendiary on this, we get Reactive. So we're losing Sentinel. I'm not really seeing a downside right here. That's pretty sweet. Alright. Oh, let's take the level up. I have 2 skill points. Christ almighty. We got special projects. We're pretty good on geez, pretty much everything. Could take start. Well, no, I can't. Starship engineering. No. Spend 1 more to unlock boost assault. Okay, let's go back to the lodge.
No unexplained
I was
disappearances
hoping
in
the
here?
suit would look like his. Everything back to normal?
Getting there. We're still trying to connect to the research levels control
We're gonna look
system.
like a Stay
Lot
Puft
of the
Marshmallow
circuits are
Man.
just fried. And I think the engineers are going to be repairing robots for a while.
Okay. Congratulations. Yeah, why couldn't I have his suit? Oh, we got it. I'll have to look to see about a pack, because we're losing 3 abilities on a pack.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Let's get moving.
I will watch your back.
Congratulations. It's GTFO. Where's my ship? Ah, really? Every other fucking tree you can land on. Really? This thing is too big. Alright, come on. Little help here, Vasco. Two things. I do use AMP, yes. AMP is fantastic. Andreja. Can I? No, I don't want to sit in the chair. I want to fucking talk to you.
You need something, dearest?
Let's trade.
Need to see what I'm carrying?
I do.
am so grateful for you.
Good. Can't even use this because the stats on this are just fucking terrible. We could use the constellation one. Or the bounty hunt. Well, weighs a lot. There we go. The advanced shock troop. It's not bad, right? No, because this has the carry capacity on it. We're gonna stick with the one that I got. Okay. Jeez, what else is in here? Okay. It's gonna feel weird not wearing the anti-Xeno suit.
A pet. We live on a starship where pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Well, here's the thing with the pocketed. It also adds like 5 carry weight. So while you're gaining 10, you're losing 5. So. Yeah, that's why people like using the weightlifting ability.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are clear to land.
Thank God. We'll go right to the lodge because I have a fuck ton of stuff. Out of curiosity, Wind or Mel, what is my uptime?
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate?
Both.
Perhaps it depends on your reason.
Alright. Yeah, let's
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this...
speak with Sarah Morgan.
This is much better.
I do like it. Okay. So let's look at this here. What do we get? We got Nishina something. Refined experimental Nishina helmet. Of course we'd put ballistics on it. We would put let's see here. Heavy shielding, of course, here. Go sensor array. And the nicheness suit. Of course, we'd go ballistics here. Let's go optimize servos. I like the Of course you need the this is the heavy shielding, this is the big boy here. See we're at 858, and then if you throw a pocket it goes to 1092. Gravitic composites keep the weight down, but we'll throw a pocket in on there for the hell of it.
Everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yes, it does. Now we're gonna need a pack. And let's see what I have here. Advanced Deep Recon. Oh, we'll just stick with the anti-Xeno pack as it is. We'll see what it looks like. So there it is. Look at the numbers. Yeah, you're gonna look a little funky. This is what it is. We'll keep this same pack on for now, because this has sturdy fasten and it's got armor plated, which is fantastic. Helmets. There, you can see it. We're up 13 in ballistics, up 50, 60, 70, what, 22 in energy? Jeez. And of course, Beast Hunter transfers over. Incendiary from the suit is now on there he is. Looks a little weird, but hey. I should probably make a backup pack, shouldn't I? Yeah, it weighs less too. You're right. Let's see. The Advanced Deep Recon is probably the best. I don't think I have. This is basic. We could go extra capacity with this. And then of course, regeneration. Gotta have that. Let's go balanced. And let's take a look. So this is the anti-Xeno here. Yeah, up by 2, up by 12, up by 4. Yeah, so we're gonna stick with this. I can't give the I should probably store these. I can't give those things up at all. And we're cucumbered. Wonderful. So, while we're here, we're gonna make a save. So yeah, let me pull the console up. Let me just talk to you guys for a minute or so. We'll be calling it here. Like I said, I finished my Skyrim setup again, so expect that. That'll probably be coming tomorrow, and over the weekend. I have a few things I need to do with it, namely set my character up, but it's been since August 31st, when this game came out at 8 p.m. August 31st, when I unlocked it. Yeah, it's been fun. We've been through a few characters. I am starting to see where the cutter is starting to fall a little flat. It's definitely viable. Um, you definitely need to run heavy weaponry with it. It's the only thing that really makes sense. If you look at the way that I built the character up, here let me go into his skills real quick. So with the Xenobiologist, without this rank in lasers, it's pointless to even do this build. And then of course you're gonna need 3 of heavy weaponry. Grab the 4th one if you use something that's got a scope on it, or if you go into like weapon engineering here, which I did not do because that was not the point of this. Spacesuit, yes, we absolutely needed this, and we needed 1 in special projects, 1 in chemistry, all 4. In medicine. It was going to be 4 of astrodynamics. Nothing in social. All 4 in wellness. 1 in fitness, which I sort of regret. Because I feel like this point could have been spent elsewhere, but without wellness we would have been fucked. You need all 4 of these. I probably could have saved myself 1 from fitness. I was planning to go 2 or 3 in fitness and 1 in gymnastics. It's typically what I do. But we decided to go, so we're 3 of 4 in boost pack training, right? Doubles previous bonuses. So I mean, rank 4 is going to be great. I was able to take boost assault, which, you know, deal 200 damage to enemies using the boost pack, which is kind of cool. They have a chance to take fire damage, so it would work a little better with the skip pack, but I think with the balance pack and the fact that it's going to regen, when I can get this to 4 of 4, this doubles the bonus, it's going to recharge super fucking quick. I could just stay in the air, right? And then this is going to become, well, you'll see. I'll be in the air, they won't be able to get me. The rest of these for the ships. Obviously all 4 in piloting, 2 of 4 out of starship design, 1 in shields, 2 in targeting. That's it. And those are the levels. We started with surveying, obviously 4 in medicine. Medicine's been crucial for me. And I would have filled this out if I knew if the cutter benefited from any of these 3 at the 4th rank, because I would have put another one into heavy weapon cert. I probably would have done rapid reloading, maybe, or targeting. I'm not really sure which, but if the cutter benefited from any of these, this would have been part of the build. I'm always afraid of those AoE side effects. They tend to get people upset. Oh, are you talking from the boost pack? Yeah, where'd he go? We still haven't gotten all the powers yet. But like I said, anti-grav field is the go-to for this. You could use Creator's Piece. It costs less. The way that I understand this is if you go through the Ryujin quest line and you actually invest into your social skills, the Intimidate can stack with this. Calming them, compelling them to abandon their weapons. It's maybe it's not Intimidate, it's one of the other ones, but you can combine that with the neuro amps. It's things you attach to your head, and apparently it stacks with Creator's Piece. to guarantee that they drop their weapons. So they're like sitting targets. They would come at you with fists. So unless they had something in like boxing or whatever. But anti-grav field is more than enough. Yeah, a bunch of them are just useless. Grav dash could be useful with the pack. To just sort of kite around. And then I keep forgetting I have personal atmosphere. Because I'm an idiot. But anyway, I don't know where my character's at. He's right here. Do we make a save in here? I'll make another one. Alright. So, with that said, let me refresh here. Are we going to raid? It's almost 4 o'clock for me. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to raid, guys. It's 4 a.m. So I'm going to grab something to eat. I'm going to go lay down. Because I've been a busy bee most of today. I wasn't going to stream, but go and find some. How dare you, Bashka? No pants. Take those pants off, damn it. It's technically morning here. I'm usually getting up in about 10 minutes anyway. I usually get up around 4 a.m. my time. And truth be told, I'll probably lay down, take a nap, and get back up. Except I'm yawning, which means I'll probably sleep. So, Wind, you're very welcome. Appreciate you being here. So what I told everybody was that when I finished setting up Skyrim, we're going to be putting Starfield down. We're going to be putting Starfield down probably until the official creation kit comes out for it, which is next year, along with the DLC. So I thought that they were going to be out by the end of this year. I guess not. It's not going to be till next year. And that's probably going to be along with the DLC, which I've already technically paid for, so it'll unlock for me for free. For the rest of you guys, you're probably going to have to purchase it if you didn't. I may pick Starfield up and play it like in this state again. I'll do another build. I'll probably do another sniper. We'll do like a space pirate sniper. Join the fleet. We'll do Ryujin. We'll be stealthy and sneaky because they're a lot of fun. We'll use rifles. I'm not sure if I want to use laser rifles or ballistics. I tend to like ballistics better than lasers in this game, but playing with the lasers on this character was pretty fun. So, not as much fun as the ballistics, though. Ballistics are a little bit better. What else? You've been sick the last few days. I feel like I'm getting sick. That's why I was drinking orange juice tonight. It seems to help. When I drink a glass or two of OJ before I go to bed, I usually wake up feeling pretty good. We'll see. Of course, the weather here went from being like warm to like really cold for like last week, back up into like the 70s this week. And today was no different. Today was like 75 here. It's going to be 74 tomorrow. So, and then the weekend's going to be nice too. Then rain on Sunday night into Monday. So, but yeah, look for Skyrim. I will be setting the character up, and of course, Skyrim is my thing. It's what I built my channels on. It's what I do. And I've been looking forward to getting back to playing. This is the longest I've not touched that game since it released. That's kind of sad, but it's also like I pride myself on how much time I have into that game. Yeah, Withdrawal, absolutely. And it's a better game than Starfield, in my opinion. Starfield is good for what it is, but like I said in the beginning of the stream, there's no lore with Starfield. Like, there's really nothing yet, right? You can headcanon stuff with it, but at the same time, like, Bethesda didn't really do much in the ways of that, whereas Elder Scrolls is established lore. Of course, it's been around a while. And of course, Bethesda is likely not going to be fixing a lot of things. They're going to just leave it to us to pick their stuff up, and I'm not sure I really want to get into it. I know I said I might mod for it, but I'm not really sure I want to. Elder Scroll stuff I know. You're welcome, Mel. Get some rest if you wind up going to sleep. I know it's still sort of early there for you. Yeah, but no raid tonight, guys. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna grab some food, lay down. Hopefully I see you tomorrow with Skyrim. I got a few things to do, but that's about it. So enjoy your night, guys. Enjoy your day. Have a great day, and I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.